Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I'ma be so real with you. We did 100, well, I did 100 squats yesterday. My legs feel horrible. They feel so much worse than I remember them feeling when I used to start exercising before. They hurt so much. And it's okay, it's alright. It's gonna be just fine. But God, does it hurt. It just hurts. It just hurts. Nice job, boss. Thank you, Shimir. I hope you're doing well. That's a good emote. It's a very good emote. Ow. I told you not to overdo it, and I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I moved my weird cardio thing over here. Oh, I still have crime scene cleaner up. I still have crime scene cleaner up. Yo! Also, thank you guys so much for your support. I'm sorry, KB Bleach. No! Black Sparrow, thank you for being here for 3 months. I mean, thank you, KB Bleach, sorry. Thank you, Phantom Chief, for being here for 10 months. Thank you, The Frozen Walrus, for being here for 18 months. Thank you, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. And thank you, Self-Aware Can Opener, for being here for 8 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Anthony Throttle. It highlighted Grimmi, sorry. So I focused in on it. Hello, specifically you. I will do 100 squats right now in solidarity. Thank you. I did 10 sets of 10 though. I did 10 sets of 10. Don't let your muscles break. Give your muscles a break in between so they can repair. Thank you. I will. Because today is cardio day. Ignore the truck behind me. Cardio day. Woo! Cardio day. Woo! Cardio day. Yes, so I'm just gonna be doing cardio, not the entire time we watch Marble Hornets, but some of it. Not the entire time, but some of it. You say cardio, but that's a truck. They're still considered cars, right? Does anyone get really pedantic about calling a truck a car? Do they get angry about it? Is there like some guy that's like, that's not how that is. How dare you? Dio. Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There's always a guy. There's always a guy. They're all cars to me. No, I don't car. Ha 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 ha. Good for you. Good for you. Appreciate it. Guys, and also Self-Aware Can Opener, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate it. Did I just walk in a possible I don't think anything's delicious here, sir. Today we're going to be watching Marble Hornets, all 9 hours of it. It's 8 hours and 57 minutes. It's going to be really, really painful and horrible. We're gonna have to watch all of it. It's a good show, but I think after the first, 20, minutes, we're gonna be like, this is nice. Then after the first 3 hours, we're gonna be like, okay. And then after the first 6 hours, we're gonna be like, okay, this is a lot. This is a lot to deal with. Marble Hornets is a slow burn? Oh yeah. And no decrypting? No decrypting. So we can sit there and try to figure it out. I'm just gonna put on the the 7 hour, what was it, the 9 hour full series video, and we're gonna see what happens. Marble Hornets is a slow burn? Yes. So we're gonna be looking at a lovely, it's the first analog horror, well, not the first analog horror, but the first very early on, I think, analog horror ARG kind of thing. So it had a lot of stuff that eventually started getting into everything. So this is gonna be a lot more subtle. It's probably gonna be watching a movie from the 1930s, and when the train comes towards everyone, they're gonna be like, that's really cool. But in the future, we're I've seen people's heads explode as their mother weeps and the demon walks towards them. This is nothing. Also, Wilrob, thank you for being here for 40 months. And yo, Novel, what's up? How you? Mega footage block, let's suffer, baby. We got this. It's an ARG, an ARG. Apparently that's how some countries pronounce stuff let's see, an EMP or an ARG. I like ARG. Your clone right today, your standee? Whoa, cool. That's exciting. I hope she's doing well. Is that the Grimmi, the famous ghost girl VTuber? I'm not a ghost. There's a lot of ghosts out there. I'm not a ghost. I'm alive. And I have things. Oh! I'm alive and I have something that'll actually help you if you're alive too. How many of you guys bathe? If I were a ghost, I'd probably be a lot less afraid. How many of you guys bathe? I do that. Okay. 1, 2, that's a nope. I do never. Okay, that's 3. Sorry, no, 4. Daily, good for you. 4. Okay, that's 5. Okay. 1 is not an answer. Okay, no, I shower. Okay, fine. Okay, 6. Okay. So 6 of you won't be interested in this, but this product would change your life. I'm currently now what's it called? I'm not sure how to refer to it. Like an affiliate or like a partner, not like the type that like is heavily involved with it, like, but the type that can sell the thing with Cheeky, which is Moist Critical and Queso's soap company. So if you'd like to go and check it out, you can use code Grimmi, or you can use crap. I don't want to be. I'm so tired. Okay. All right, one second. I'm just really tired. One second. Yes, so I have a code with Cheeky. So if you'd like to check it out, you can now purchase soaps from Cheeky. I think they've been a very nice company. I've used the soaps myself, and they were really good. I was very, very, very happy to get to talk to them and work with them, so I'm very happy. You know, they want clean viewers. Yeah, so you guys can smell sparkling, soft, and all that other good stuff. It will, I don't think it'll dry out your balls, unless that's a good thing. I'm still not sure. Sorry, someone asked that, and I wasn't sure if it was a positive or a negative. That's not a good thing? Oh, okay, then it won't dry out your balls. Are you saying we smell? And if you don't have balls, then, you don't have to worry about them getting dried out, I guess. Dry is bad and itchy? Well, I don't know how they work, I'm sorry. They will probably make it so your balls aren't dried out. This is, oh my god, they trusted me for one day. Crap. I am unfortunately announcing that I will probably no longer be working with Cheeky after this was the introduction to their product as we stare at a truck. You're doing great, Grimmi. No, I'm not. let's not lie here. I'm doing the best I can, but it's not close to great. And Theus or Deus, Thotnos, thank you for being here for 5 months. Balls, it will not dry out your balls most likely. How am I supposed to find that out? Do I just like give it to someone with balls and ask like, hey, are these drying those out? I don't think it does. Great to plug last night while you were cleaning. Yeah, that would have been really smart, actually. We were playing this game where you clean stuff for hours. I could have been talking about it the whole time. Yeah, I'm not doing great. I'm doing the best I can, but thank you for hyping me up. I appreciate it. I'll test it. Thank you so much. Well, I don't know if you really want to tell a random person about your genitals. All soap is drying, just use moisturizer, y'all? All soap is drying? I use like lotion, but like I feel like I'm never lotioned enough. I don't know, like it depends on the like what's it called? I guess it depends on the humidity. Like I use a humidifier though. I'm very intense about my skin like quality. I don't want it to be too dry and I don't want it to be too moist. I go a little bit crazy with it. Like I'm the type of person that uses like a bunch of skincare and like a bunch of like hand cream and a bunch of other crazy stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want to be dry, but I don't want to be moist. Yeah. Lotion maxing moisture chat. Yeah. Oh, if they had lotion, that would be amazing, actually. Cheeky, please make lotion. Never mind, sorry. I've been here for about 10 minutes. They're gonna want to execute me. All right, baby. But yeah, if you would like to go check it out, Di, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I really do. And Will Rob, thank you for being here for 42 months. That's so long. And Anthony, thank you for the 2 bits. Get yourself something nice, thank you. I can afford, what can I afford with 2 cents, actually, in this day and age? What can you do? How goes the rug pull? Just kidding, there will never be one. Moist Critical will say a lot of heinous stuff while promoting it. I bet he said balls a lot too. Okay, great. Moist Critical might have or might not have said that this will dry out your balls if that's what you want, but it'll not dry out your balls if you don't want them dried out. I would ask him specifically, not me. I don't have balls, but if I were to, I would hope that I would be able to take care of them with a nice product that would make me feel comfortable and safe in my own environment. And this might be it, but again, I can't promise you that at all. I don't have balls. So, and honestly, I think that's like probably like the worst part of having those specific genitals, like in terms of like what people usually talk about in relation to them. Like you kind of have like something just hanging outside of your body that like if someone punches it, like you're incapacitated for like 7 hours. You've realized you like it here? That's very nice of you, especially considering the conversation. Thank you. It's very kind. I hope you're doing well. Balls are funny though, are they? It just seems like people get punched in them and then they throw up. What a moment to join stream. Thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. It's on topic. It's best to hang them in the sun to dry. What a picture, sorry. No, I mean, like, that might be the case, though. Like, the breatharians, like, would bust it wide for the sun, so I'm not sure if balls require vitamin D or, like, other... Like, I'm not joking at this moment. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, their health and stuff. Like, they might actually need sunlight, but if you introduce them to sunlight in this day and age, you're probably going to get really sick. Maybe that's why we have a lot of diseases. Use cheeky.com/Grimmi for soap. That won't help you with that, though. Alright. Okay. Balls need to be kept cool. Sometimes. Do we not know that they need to be in the sun at some point? I forgot to take vitamin D for like 3 weeks. That might be why I'm not feeling so hot. Okay, I need to get better. I need to be better. Alright, we're chilling. They're outside our body to keep them cool, but what if you need some sunlight on balls? Hi, Grimmi, hi. I don't know, I'm not joking about this. Did you run out of vitamin gummies? I have vitamin gummies, but they don't have vitamin D in them because they assume anyone taking these gummies is probably going outside, which is fair. Oh wait, no, they do have vitamin D. Yay! I get to live. Yay! I usually am supposed to take like a super amount though, but these at least have your daily minimum. So yay! You're in the same state, need to take my vitamin D pills, need to get your balls outside. Mm-hmm. And if you don't have balls, I think you're safe. Mm-hmm. If you do have balls, you need to get them outside a bit. The soap can only help you so much. You need to get your balls outside, apparently. Two balls outside each day. You spread them for the sun, good for you. Grimmi stress balls win? Would you want to squish me? Would you want to squish me like this? 1 second. Would you want to squish me like this? I need to find the exact picture I'm thinking of. Oh, I like this one. This one's really good. I like this episode really a lot. Look at them. They love their little kitty friend and they're a big dog. It's so cute. Oh, they love their little baby kitty. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I get so hyped looking at that. You get hyped up looking at something like that. But yeah, I think that everything's chillin' now. I think that everything's relaxing. I think we can all start to get, ow, sorry. My body really hurts from the squats. That wasn't on purpose. Oh my god, it hurts, dude. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, it hurts a lot. Ow. 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 It's okay, though. It's okay. Oh, alright. Okay. I'm also in pain from the squats. I'm so sorry, Dirt. Today we're gonna do cardio. Not too much, because I don't want you guys to hurt yourself and want to die every second, but we're gonna do some cardio today. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, alright. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a really good time. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's put on some marble hornet. That's no different from normal. Yay! Grimbo is a certified great partner. Well, thank you. Yay! In terms of merchandise and stuff, thank you. I always worry about it because I think I started talking about Epstein the day that we launched Grimmi Coin. That wasn't... I appreciate that you guys have been so kind to me. That's okay, it's topical. Thank you! Yeah, I think so. You need to protect your money. You never know what's going on in the world. Things are really scary. So that's why you need soap for your bowls and money for your pocket. I think trying to do a marathon has been bringing out like parts of my psyche I wasn't aware of and bringing me back to who I was, but also I've been exposed to the internet for a long time now and things are getting weird. Do you know they have Stranger Things chocolate chip chewy cookies right now? It's made out of like almost entirely Red 40. It's cool. Your voice fluctuates so much, it's super interesting. Like multiple voices, it's cool. No, that's silly. I think you're having a stroke. All right, so what we're going to be doing today is, let's see here. Well, I think I would look at the stuff that people are putting out for Halloween. Have you seen, I bet they're putting out Target Halloween decorations now. Oh my God. Decor 2025. Have we seen it yet? Oh my God. Oh, let's see. So let's see. Do you want to see the walkthroughs? Do you want to see what they're putting out for Halloween now that everything from China costs twice as much and it's going to be $35? Yeah. I used to look forward to this time of year and then I'd be like, oh, I don't want to spend money on Halloween decorations. It's only once a year. Oh my God. And you've always sounded like this. What do you mean? Exactly. I've always had this very intense Southern accent. Like it's just, I don't know why. It's gotten deeper. It's gotten more intense. Talk to the VOD guy and have them cut out every tangent on stream and see how long the stream ends up being. Yeah, it would be about 2 hours of gameplay for every 12-hour stream. It's true. Halloween is all of October. Oh my goodness. Halloween is now if you ask the women on YouTube, which we're gonna. All right, let's see here. Why spend money? Take up grave robbing? Oh my gosh, that is too funny. You can find some really good jewelry that way. I don't know why they tried to take it with them. All right, let's see here. So let's get this started. I'm gonna throw up marble hornets really fast. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna probably do something else for 7.5 hours, and then we're gonna start marble hornets, and then we're gonna feel like death by the time we finish it. Okay, am I right, ladies? Okay. I just got here. I'm super high. This isn't normal, right? No, this is normal. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. You're having a hard time being that high then. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I wanted to watch the Kane Pixels stuff too. Crap. We'll watch Kane Pixels stuff next time, but like I know that like their mall video, like the Rolling Giant stuff was like, that was like their real bread and butter, but I love their backroom stuff to be real with you. I thought that was even better. Like their backroom series? Now, oh, no, the backroom series I think is even more popular. Ooh, the oldest view is something that didn't do quite as big, but like, oh, the oldest view is very good. But I like their backroom stuff. I like it. They also did some Attack on Titan stuff that was super weird. Kinda neat though, kinda based. Okay. Alright, let me see here. So we're looking for Target Halloween decorations 2025, and I want to be disappointed. Okay. And I want to be disappointed. All right, let's see here. I want nothing to connect with me as an adult, and I want everything to... Oh my God, this person really likes Halloween. I thought I was out there with it. Oh, thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi coin. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, my body hurts. Have you heard of Arcadia TV? I haven't, actually. If I make a project with my OC, you'll be the first person I go to for the role because your voice fluctuates so much. Oh, do you want them to have a problem? Are they not doing good? I think there's only, like, maybe one person, like, character I've seen on Twitter where I've thought, like, my entirety of all the voice could probably fit this person. And it's that one woman that has, like, a big giant smile and giant red eyes and, like... usually looks like she's in the hospital, but then she can become a demon and look like she's about to have a mental breakdown and kill everyone around her. And I was like, oh, I like that. That's the aesthetic that gets it. This person has too much Halloween compared to me, and I'm jealous. I'm pissed off. I'm angry. I look at what she has. Look at what we have not. We are the have-nots in comparison to her 85 jack-o'-lanterns, and like, she has a Halloween chicken? This is upsetting. I'm pissed off. This is upsetting. Target barely even does Halloween. They literally put out more Christmas cred before Halloween. Oh no, really? Angry for the right reason? You don't? Look at that thing. They're a chicken in a little witch's costume. And they look like a pumpkin. Man, my envy is another level right now. I don't usually go for that type of stuff, but like, I usually think it's kind of silly, but she has so many Halloween chickens. Damn, comparison to the Thief of Joy, Grimbo. The comparison, okay, no. The Thief of Joy is not having some sort of Halloween foul. For me, at least. I don't think this is something that equates to every single person. You might have something else, like, I should probably just drink water. I think I'm just cranky because I haven't been drinking as much water. That's fair. You taught me a lesson, the Drop D. You taught me a lesson. Sorry, Venus. Sorry, Venus. Sorry, Venus. Sorry, Venus. Sorry, Venus. Sorry, Venus. You worked for Target and they barely had any Halloween stuff? Let's see how this goes. Let's see. I'm probably not gonna watch her intro. Whoa, wait. She just, like, unboxes it? You have little cats that look like pumpkins? I have a cat that's named Pumpkin. Oh, this is interesting. Where do you put all this stuff, though? I feel like once you have, like, 3 things, you don't really need any more, right? Like, if you have just a couple of, like, things, you're okay. I know, cheat code, hold Alt and count 5 left to the top of your keyboard. I've fallen for that a lot. I fall for it a lot. Hey! That was a good patter. Year-round Halloween? I guess you can just have your house set up like that. I know a lot of goths that have houses that have, like, a lot of skulls and Halloween decorations year-round. This is basic. This is just skulls and little houses with spider webs. This is basic. These are just pumpkins. And also they look a little diseased. Oh, I heard... I think this looks really cute, but I've heard that every candle is a carcinogen. So that kind of takes the love out of it, like when you see those. Did you know every candle is a carcinogen now? I didn't know this. Yeah. Half of that stuff looks like it was 3D printed. Oh, probably. That way you can make it in America. I don't see any prices. This is probably like the $1 to like $3 section like 5 years ago, and now like the $3 to $10 section now. Anything that burns is the carcinogen or carcinogenic. Really? Grimmi, most burning stuffs are carcinogenic? Wait, what about stuff when you make food? For real? We're talking about cancer candles today. I think it's all candles. I found out about this recently. I was really bummed out about it. I like candles, but I'm never gonna light one again because I have cats and I think about them. Food is a carcinogen, ban it. Some food. Some food. Some have anti-cancer fighting properties, but it's rare. It's the dose of carcinogen that's the problem. Okay, that's fair. 3D printing is a blast. I've heard it's so fun. I really want to get a 3D printer and print a gun. Not one that I can use to harm anyone, but just... Wait, I think that's, like, super illegal to say that. I don't want to do that, actually. That was a joke. But I just, like, want to see if I can do it. You know? Like, it's like a goal. But it's not. I'm not going to do that. I think that's, like, probably the most illegal thing you can say. I just think it would be so interesting. Like, it's just, you can make, like, a lizard when you start, like, a little figure like that, or, like, an anime girl, but, like... I don't know, like, just imagine, like, you make a gun, like, that's kind of like, you become a master, you put in your 1,000 hours, right? If you burn your throat from drinking, liquid, huh? You could get cancer that way? Wait, really? Oh my gosh. I would use it to print Grimmi coin, but Grimmi coin is already silver, it wouldn't have this, wait, is there a silver 3D printer? Oh my god. That would be so cool. You could be like a king that 3D prints little statues and you go, oh yes, this is from the great, Wait, there is? Yo! Oh my god, that's so cool. Metal 3D printers exist? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm gonna make everything out of silver. Actually, no, I'm gonna make two things out of silver because it probably would be hundreds of thousands of dollars to... Ow! Ow! Sorry, I'm shifting. Ow! I did a lot of squats yesterday. Ow! Life-size silver Grimbo win? That sounds scary. Like, I would be turned into that for, like, my greed and my hubris. That would be awesome. You can 3D print wood? No way. I've heard 3D printing houses works because they can, like, lay concrete in a specific way. Like, you just take, like, the house, like, 3D printer out, and then you just put it on the ground, like, in a level area, and it'll just print the house. Like, I thought that was really cool. Apparently they look, like, not very cute. They do not look cute at all, and people hate them, but I thought they were really neat. I would live, like, somewhere like that. That's expensive? Shouldn't it be, like, super cheap, though? It's just concrete. It's concrete and, like, just wire, so... It's not good, actually? It's just a gimmick? Wait, what? No! You can 3D print with metal Play-Doh and make it a solid with an oven? You can 3D print silver? Oh my god, really? Well, you could just pour concrete in the normal way. Oh, concrete is pretty expensive. Oh. Sorry, we got a little distracted by candles. But yeah, apparently candles are super bad for you, but I really like candles. I've been angry for like a while now. You can't take candles away from me. Buck Nasty, thank you for being here for 25 months. I greatly appreciate it. You can also hear the guy in like, the game we played last night still scratching. That's a pumpkin brew. Green tonic, love potion, tricks and treats. Ooh! Oh my god, a boo for you? That is really cute. A boo for you? Oh my god, how do they do it? They even got me, those absolute monsters. I didn't think I was gonna be excited by any of this, but a boo for you? Target always gets people back in. What happened to candles? I like them. The majority of them are carcinogens that have like synthetic stuff in them that'll make you get sick. Apparently beeswax candles are okay, but no one uses beeswax in this day and age. It's kind of just used as an insult by old people. Pillows of a mansion. I live in a haunted mansion, though. You need to run pipes through the wiring. Oh, that is so true. You need to run pipes through everything. Concrete blocks, bricks, prefabricated reinforced concrete panels, and concrete factory are time-tested, much cheaper solutions to actually work. Oh, interesting. What about bees' knees? What about bees' knees? Blah. Sorry. I don't know what it is, but something's loud. I'm gonna close my window. Go. All right. Use incense for smells instead. Incense, I think, is also like a carcinogen, though, depending on what you use. Soy candles are nearly as bad for you. So wait, soy's bad when it comes to candles? It's only beeswax that are okay? But they're so cool. They make you feel so sophisticated. Like, everything is kind of crappy now. Or I guess we just didn't know about it. I think these are more candles that you can't use. Sounds like there's a bee in your mic. Sometimes I think people open their, like, what's it called? They open their garages and then it, like, comes through on the microphone. I apologize if you're hearing that. I apologize. Even the cancer causes cancer these days. Yeah, I guess. Wait, that was it? And then, well, Ghostface, you're doing really well for yourself. I am really proud of... I'm not going to pause there because that's going to make people weird. I've been really proud of Ghostface. Like, he's been making, like, mad numbers in terms of, like, lonely women that are now attracted to him. He's really come into his own. She knows I know you. Yes. Yes. Starlight is a carcinogen. Just depends on the context. It could be faster or slower. How bad are candles, then? Everything is bad and gives you cancer if you look hard enough? Maybe. I don't think, like, vegetables do. Unless they have stuff going on with them. It's okay. I don't mean to bring everyone down. Not too bad. Beeswax won't save you. There's soot from the wicks. Oh, Teflon is... Yeah, Teflon. There's a form of Teflon in almost everything. Oh. Gets close... Worse the closer to the star, too? Oh, bananas are radioactive? Oh, soy doesn't have, like, the soot-like wax, so soy is better? Oh. Okay, so soy... It's probably like a... We need, like, a candle tier list where it just goes, like, okay, soy... This level, like medium. Beeswax, not that much. I guess undisclosed wax really bad. Most vegetables have lead. How'd they get lead in them? What? Shrimp. Oh. Oh. Oh, shrimp. Um, oh, shrimp. So if people haven't heard about this, apparently, I think it was Walmart put out very cheap shrimp and it turned out to just be radioactive. The shrimp turned out to be noticeably and sizably radioactive to the point people were getting really sick. Because we've not been doing well. Laced with cesium isotope. Yeah. How do you make shrimp radioactive? I don't know. Like nuclear reactor type radiation? Yes. So like the cesium isotope radiation, shame on Walmart for selling third-party crud. Well, I think they're just going to like how the way Walmart works probably is that they just find the cheapest manufacturer possible. And if they find a cheaper one, they probably just switch over to there. And if they don't have, like, they just, like, probably, like, just do that consistently so they can keep things really low. Fukushima fallout? It could be from, like, various places, but, I ate some Walmart shrimp and I think I'm getting superpowers. My hair is falling out and I'm growing. I'm craving the need to lick things underwater and eat algae. Cool. That's not good, though. RFK is built different. He can even make shrimp radioactive. I think it's just that the FDA stopped, like, we all knew this was going to happen to some extent, because regardless of how you feel about it, when the FDA says that they're no longer going to be doing as much thorough testing when it comes to, like, what type of contaminants are in food, the only way people can figure out what type of contaminants are in food is if people get sick enough that they don't die, but they get to the hospital and then they're tested and they go, oh yes, it looks like you've been irradiated. It looks like this other man has also been irradiated. That's very strange. And this other man, why was he irradiated? What's happening here? We'll figure this out. It looks like this other man was also irradiated. And then they'll think of a million things that actually sound plausible. And then somehow after weeks of like freaking out, they'll be like, oh, it was shrimp. So just check to see if they're allowed to sell it in Europe. Well, the thing is, like, Europe is probably going to halt, like, those types of things, but if they get them from a, like, supplier that's the same, they're going to initially import them. The FDA being down also protects other countries and stuff, like, sounds like an episode from House. Yeah, everyone got shrimp. Powers, and also a little bit sick. Boarhead stocks to the moon now? Wait, is Boarhead good? Are they from a different country? I don't really know that much about meat suppliers. Then we ignore the doctors that discovered these trends and instead listen to the unqualified? Yeah, that's generally what happens. So, I don't really know exactly what's going to happen in terms of... Well, also it depends. Like, some doctors have also... There's a 50-50 where it gets hard because there are some doctors that have just gone like, oh, I kind of like that people are being nice to me on social media. This is cool. And then they say stuff that's kind of whack. And then there's some doctors that are like, no, this is how it is. I've looked at the science. This is how it be. And then people are like, you're just working for X, Y, or Z company. And it could also go in both directions because there are some medications that like aren't very healthy and stuff like that. And then everyone just argues forever. It's, yeah, peer-reviewed papers. When it comes to peer-reviewed papers, like, there's a lot of instances where, no, I'm just gonna sound very conspiratorial. Sorry, cheeky. When it comes to conspiratorial stuff like that, it's kind of right because those peer-reviewed papers are often funded. I could also keep this playing. They're often funded by people that really, really want there to be a specific outcome when it comes to their drug, or when it comes to their specific additive, or when it comes to like that specific thing. Yeah, also, yeah, the EU has banned a lot of American food. Saucy is okay in the EU. Saucy is okay for the EU. Oh, that's cute. They have little ghost buttons. I'd wear that. There's some stuff that I'd actually wear. Year-round, also. Because that's the kind of woman I am. That's every goth VTuber. That's the kind of women we all are. It's consistent and not really that unusual. But, But like the thing is, with those peer-reviewed studies, there's a lot of instances where they want a specific result. And it's not just for like medical stuff. Most people set out with a specific thing where they want to prove that X, Y, or Z is going to happen. And then they'll get funding from X, Y, or Z group that goes, we want X, Y, or Z to happen. We're very excited about this. And then if they don't have that happen, they go, okay, well, can you try it again? 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 Also, that's true, Swift. Not just identity politics, but a lot of different types of politics started specifically after we started trying to, when... It doesn't matter at this point. No one cares what I say. No one's gonna watch a full stream. Anyone that would be angry enough about it isn't gonna watch a full stream. So, I think in large part, the reason that so many like social movements are mishandled is because, not because that they aren't good things and the world deserves to have people that are like cared for and people like deserve to like be kind, like have people's respect and be kind, or have people be kind to them regardless of who they are and like how they were born and like their gender, their race, like everything like that. Those are all really wonderful things. I think those get mismanaged specifically because oftentimes they kind of crop up in direct response to like billionaires wanting us to start punching each other in the head. Like they were at billionaires' doors with guillotines. And then like all of the news started talking about how like everyone was angry at each other. And it's rough because those are things that we should support to be kind to one another, and it can very easily be turned into something where it makes it seem like if other people have something, we're not going to have anything good anymore. But on the other hand, if people have something, it might actually make it easier for us to, how do I put it, look at each other as equals and then fight people that have everything that we don't. Yay! The only real war worth fighting is class warfare? Absolutely. And I don't think they care that I say that because I'm a crazy woman that talks about conspiracy theories for 12 hours a day. She's also going to Buc-ee's. Wait, she like went to Buc-ee's and then she went back to Target? This woman is, oh my god, this woman is crazy. There we go. Comrade Grimmi, I'm not a communist. I'm just very intense. Did you hear people are mad about Cracker Barrel signs? I haven't met anyone that cares, but man, what a good distraction. Yeah. I think it's a little bit silly that all of the logos in the world have just been, like, boiled down into nothingness that makes them uninteresting and basic and slowly fade from, like, public's perception because they want to appear sleek and appeal to, like, a new generation where it's like, we're cool, we're trendy. I can't really deal with it. That's a fun shirt. I don't think I'd wear it, but that's a fun shirt. That's a fun shirt. I'd probably wear that one. That's a fun shirt. That's a fun shirt. Why are you showing us this shirt? This is gonna sound really insane, but look. I don't mean this in a negative way at all. You can tell how much this guy loves his wife. Like, just look at his eyes. He loves his wife so much. It's so beautiful. Like, he loves his wife so much. This is so nice. I feel happy just, like, having the POV shot of this. Like, this is better than, like, the acting you see in movies. Like, he loves his wife. It's so gorgeous and so kind and so lovely. This man deserves a hat. He has a hat. He has a hat. He deserves a hat. You're right. Give him a hat. Let's see, such a negative thing to say that you said it such a negative way. I don't know why I do that. I constantly just think I need to say this correctly. I don't think anyone can misinterpret, like, he loves his wife look. This is so beautiful. I want to be like him. Love your wife unconditionally if you get a wife. That's kind of why anyone would want their partner to look at them with. It's so nice. He's just so happy. You can tell. He's so happy. Oh, it's so nice. He's just so happy. He's so happy. He loves his wife so much. Oh, that's so nice. I did. She left. Oh, no. Also, go to therapy and have boundaries with people around you. That's the other hard part. I'll go love my wife over in Delusion Land. No! Someday everyone will have wives. Someday. Women live to divorce their husbands and take half their paycheck for the rest of his life. No, I don't think so. I think I've seen bad people on both sides. A lot of guys end up being mother flippers. We've also heard a lot of stories like Fuzzy was saying and like a few other people were saying like a lot of like dudes like cheat on their wives and like kind of parasitically live off of them. There's always going to be sociopaths and psychopaths. Are we meant to be hearing this? No, I put it on mute. And I'm just in awe of like how much they care about each other. So I think that's important to know. Like if you've been hurt, there's gonna be good people out there, but you just ran into an absolute mother flipper. And maybe there's someone out there that's been hurt that'll really benefit from meeting you. It's true, I have 3 children I don't see or pay for child support for, and Swift, go talk to your kids. Are you being real? Go talk to your children. Go be a father. Go be a family man. Oh. Over 60% of both sides cheer? That's nice. They went back to Target. That's crazy. I can't believe they went back to Target for a round 2, but I'm happy for them. It makes them happy. Whatever you need to do in life to get you through it, I suppose. I'm not really into, like, going outside and, like, going shopping and stuff, but they doing their best. Boo. Halloween is serious business. Some people get real into it. At a certain point, it does more damage to go back than to stay away after abandoning your kids. I guess that's true, too. If you show up, like, once every, like, 4 years, they're probably not going to feel too good. France doesn't allow paternity tests? Why? Also, yo, Kit, what's up? How are you? Guys, please go check out Kitsune Kit EN. We played a lovely game with them a little bit ago. And we also played a lovely game with Noble Bunny Rin. They are both so lovely. Why is it just a little decapitated woman? Infidelity in France? Oh, cheating! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cheering cheating. They should cheer. I'm a little distracted. I need to refocus on what's going on. 1 in 3 people cheat? Oh. Well, there's 2 mother flippers that are, like, staying, like... Wait, that's the opposite of math. There's 2 mother flippers that really care about you. There's just 1 mother flipper that's the devil. When you spot the devil, run. When you meet an angel, lock in. Trust your gut. Don't just go like, no, it's gonna work. No, I know it'll work. No one, I know it'll work. 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 I'll just care about them more. No. When you really get the good vibe, there you go. In France? Oh, so it's only in France. Paris does have a patron demon? A patron demon, whoa. Isn't that stat misconstrued from the fact that every person that cheats just cheats a lot? Oh, maybe. It could have also been something like that, altering statistics like we were talking about earlier with peer-reviewed studies. Because someone has a point to prove. Like how people were saying that at some point, lesbian women, like, had, like, an extremely high, like, rate of, like, abuse towards other lesbian women in lesbian relationships, but it was actually misconstrued because it was only people that had been abused at any point in their life that were now in a lesbian relationship. And the thing is, a lot of people that are abused previously then end up going and, like, getting into lesbian relationships for life. So what could often be the case, and what they eventually figured out, was that they had been abused by fellas before, and then they had gotten into lesbian relationships. So the statistics were actually much lower. Which sucks, because now it's become such a big thing for people that are, like, psychotic to say. Oh. Who would want that? You have to press a button to make it light up. I don't know about these. I'm gonna be real with you, this is kinda not my style. I don't really know what a lot of this stuff is. It seems like you just put it in a part of your house and it sits there. Which I guess are like anime. This is anime figures, but for ladies! This is anime figures, but for like 35-year-old women. All those plastic pillows and fabrics feel terrible to touch. Yeah, I really don't like cheap fabric. I was gonna say, if you ever see me touch my shirt, but that's, like, not what I want you to do. But, like, most of the fabrics I wear are, like, very, very, very comfortable. Like the Grimmi shirt fabric from Ooh Market's like really cozy. These are yard decorations, Grimmi? Oh, wait, then how do you touch the pumpkin thing? Labubu? I'm not into Labubu, but I hope that people that like Labubu are happy. Americans like film in their car a lot. Apparently that's something that really confuses people that are from other places. They don't understand why everyone at TikTok is just in their car filming videos. They're like, don't you like have a house? Don't you live place? Like, what are you doing? Why do you just start filming in your car every 10 minutes? I think Labubu's fine, but I don't want a Labubu. I think the people that are really, really, really angry at Labubu are probably the types that'll collect anime figures. Not in a negative way. I do the same thing, but when someone explained it to me like that, I was like, Labubu, okay. That's fine. I don't really get it and I don't really like it, but I'm happy for them and I don't want to get involved. Americans usually have to share a house thanks to the effed up housing market. I think this woman had her own house though. She was like filming in like her living room before, so that's not accurate. Labubu is just Beanie Babies 2025, although I guess like if you share your house with like your family and stuff. They a bit creepy looking? Yeah, but I like Nendoroids. Also, yo, Hootie, what's up? My mom was worried that I got a tarot reading, but I think it's still a good reading. That's nice, yay! I'm happy that your reading was good, and please don't let your mom worry. They are made of cardboard. So even if they're cool and even if you like the cards, they're made of cardboard. Please don't worry too much. Beanie Babies are gonna bounce back, we're gonna be rich. Yeah. Anime myself here, but isn't it kind of different? Like, anime figures are related to a piece of media that you appreciate, maybe even love, but Labubus are people usually buy for the sake of it, it feels like. Maybe. I mean, they like the Labubus because they, like, look a certain way and, like, feel a certain way in their hands. Like, it's a sensory thing, probably. And then they're also, like, a display item. So, I think maybe it would be more similar to, oh, wait. I can show you this. Let me make sure it's not going to have anything scary. We still have the truck in the background. Let me see if I can find these. So, there are a lot of little blind boxes that people like from Japan. I don't know if I can find the one that I really, really thought was cool. I don't buy these actually that often. I've only bought like a few of them. But they're kind of like gachapon. If you guys have heard of gachapon, let's see. Gachapon, Fukumoto. So, whoa. So, you can get gachapon for almost kind of like everything. Gachapon anime. Here we go. I'm just gonna really quickly make sure that none of this, or gashapon. I'm gonna make sure that none of this is gonna have any like nude stuff in it. I think we're probably gonna be okay even if we click on these more directly. So, it's okay, she is very much into the spirit stuff, but I reassured her, it'll be okay. You've been playing a game this whole time? I haven't been playing the video game even a little bit. But this is kind of more the equivalent of like a Labubu. Gashapon is the name for the machine, but you can twist the knob and a random ball will fall out. Yeah, so a lot of people get into this. Please don't show any, like, peepees or anything. Please don't show any peepees. But this is, oh, I'm blocking it kind of, but like, it's just little, like, toys. Like, this is Saint Seiya. And you get a random little Saint Seiya whenever, like, you have it drop down from, like, the ball. See? I'm gonna move. I'm, like, in the worst place for this. 1 second. I don't think there's any peepees, don't worry. But you can just get these random ones whenever you use these little things. So that's kind of similar to Labubu. I have one for, like, ghosts. Like, I got ghosts in one of mine. I thought it was cool. I thought it was, like, really adorable. Like, there were just these little ghosts, and I was like, I'm gonna get one. Yay! So, gachapon is an onomatopoeia. Oh, gachapon. Oh, like these guys. They're very cute. But I think this is, like, this most similar to Labubu. That being said, I think Labubu is specifically done in a way as to make people, like, freak out and really want them compared to, like, other stuff. Cat sharks, they're very cute. So, These are also much smaller. So the Labubu are, let me make sure that no one's gonna like put anything crazy in Labubu. I think it also helps that they have a funny name, but I don't really get these. I don't really understand them. But some people really connect with these. Some people really connect with them. This one doesn't even look like a Labubu. They have to bring back old Furbies now. Oh, I would love to see a Furby, like, Gachapon or, like, Labubu thing. I would probably buy one of those. They're very ugly. Yeah, I think they have a similar thing going to, like, the Minions. Like, that's, I think, the biggest thing. Like, they're like the Minions, where they've been, like, carefully... This is a cute one. Oh, wait, that's not a Labubu. That's a different thing. They've been carefully crafted to appeal to, like, a modern audience and get people real excited for them. That's a Labubu? That's a Labubu. He has wheat in his eyes, so they're all customizable. Like, if this was something I care about, I would be excited for it. I don't know. I think, like, if this was something that I thought was, like, something I cared about, I would be really excited. Like, that's really cute. Oh my goodness. It's just, like, there's something about him that people like. They're selling dresses for the Labubu. Don't get Labubu. Labubu doesn't return investment. Grimbo Coin does. I like that you're just like, no. Labubu will not increase in value. No. Magic cards will, for whatever reason. I don't know why. But, like, statistically, a lot of Magic cards will because they don't often have reprints for specific sets and stuff. Labubu were originally someone's art, and the rights got bought for it. Ah, check out the original Labubu street art. Labubu street art. Are we really having a Labubu stream? This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on for just a second. This is Labubu street art. Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi coin. I hope it brings you a lot of happiness and hope in life, and if it doesn't, I'm so sorry. I can't help you. I really hope you're okay. First edition Black Lotus is obnoxiously expensive for Labubu? Oh no, for Magic, yeah. Most card games have cards that are a good investment. Yeah, like the Final Fantasy ones. I wish I could have gotten a collector's box. If anyone knows where to buy one, I will still buy a collector's box. I don't want to get almost ripped off again by, like, people that, like, we're just gonna take my money for them. Where do you buy a collector's box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? I will do my best to go and, like, Labubu stream the Labubu stream. No. We're gonna be doing something else, actually. We're going to be playing a game. I forgot about that. Are you guys excited? Not a Black Lotus Labubu. They have to make the Black Lotus Labubu. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Everyone's gonna be angry. Everyone's gonna lose their mind. But did you know there's an amazing Digital Circus fan game? It's the Lost Demo. And I'm quite excited for it. I'm quite excited. Mabby, the Gathering player? I'm not a player. I don't know how to play it, but I'm learning. You're a gamer? Though, I'm sorry. Excited, you say? I am. Are you guys familiar with a little show called The Amazing Digital Circus? You don't have to be. You don't have to be, but someone made a fan game for it. Yes, no, okay. If you aren't, wait, Fridge, you don't know Amazing Digital Circus? That seems like something you'd like a lot. Oh, it's free on YouTube, and Netflix has it also, but I feel like they're probably waiting for their contract to be done with Netflix. They aren't happy about it for some reason, supposedly, from what I heard at least. I don't know if it's true. It might be a hyperfixation of a month. Yeah, I lied, I only watched the first episode, not for me. What? Really? I didn't love it after the first episode either, but after it got to a certain point when I could tell they were being tortured and maybe in like a Soma-like situation, I was like, I get it. So it takes some time to get there, but it's very cutesy. And we're gonna be playing a fan game of it right now. It's on each, it's free. Hi Vesper, how are you? And I hope you enjoy it. I've seen the first 2 episodes, I need to watch the rest. I think the 3rd episode was when I started to like it because it was a little bit creepier. I think the stuff before that I wasn't really feeling it, if I'm gonna be real with you. Why do you need... Why does the Amazing Digital Circus Lost demo need internet access? Why is my Windows firewall trying to, like, block it? What did you make? To the person that made this, what are you doing? Also, yeah, auto updates maybe? I'll allow it. Don't steal my credit card information. Here, allow me to put it on screen for everyone. Oh crap, it's already starting. Allow me to close it and then put it back on. Alright, alright. They're stealing our consciousnesses? No, that's silly. Although apparently a lot of people were upset about that and concerned about it. Alright, crime scene cleaner, we gotta close you. There we go. There we go. Don't use your streaming PC/account for your personal stuff with credit cards. Yeah, I need to eventually stop doing that. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of, like, just thought no one's gonna care about whether I live or die streaming. And, now I have to eventually... She would never make a mistake relating to her credit card. I was really out of it when I first started streaming and I read off my entire credit card. That is true, Kit, yes. Although I did not read off the numbers in the back or the name associated with it. And I canceled the card immediately. We care down a diagram, but thank you. That's very nice of you. Proud of you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Even if it's sarcasm, I feel good about not having, like, destroyed my life that way. But I really need to get used to, like, I guess not just, like, being very, like, yeah, I do all this stuff. Yeah, this is this. Yeah, this is this. Because it would just be, like, first of all, I have NDAs on stuff, and then second of all, it's just, like, it's not a good idea to have you guys look at my bank accounts. So eventually I have to get in the habit of not having this just be also like my normal computer. I have to like completely sweep it and just get like my streaming stuff on here. I'm proud that you canceled the card after reading it out. Thank you! I was very happy for myself with that. What harm could a bunch of silly numbers cause? Anyways, launch codes, yeah. No silver safe? I actually don't have a safe. My silver is just in a cardboard box behind me. It's not a ton though. Here, I can prove it. Oh. Sorry, I did a lot of squats yesterday. But it's just in a cardboard box. You can hear it. I need to get a little better about things if I'm gonna be real with you. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 silver coins. I give them out to people sometimes. Oh, 15. The one from Venus, too. And then I also have somewhat different stuff on them. Like, I also have some, like, little, like, what's it called? Not an ounce, but, like, I have, like, a gram of silver. Like, I have little grams of silver. Someone breaks in and you have it all in a box at the door for them? It's not at the door. It's still in my room where I stream. I'm gonna send Grimbo a big old bar of silver. No, 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 it would just be on the ground. I would feel really bad if that got stolen. I would feel so bad if someone broke it and stole a silver bar. I should probably get a safe at some point, but then I don't want a safe. I want to, like, buy things like weird vegan cheeses or, like, I don't know, like Junji Ito books, and then I go, oh, a safe can wait. I know a guy who has a big old bar of silver and uses that as a doorstop? Oh my god, dude! Holy crap. People assume it's fake because who would use real silver as a doorstop? I guess that's true, but that's like $4,000 worth of silver. What is going on with people these days? What is going on? What is happening? It's also heavy AF. It is heavy AF. It's a weapon? I guess that's true. I don't know if I could even pick it up that easily. You have to get a safe because of a crypt, let's see, a crypt, guarded by whites is too expensive. That's true. They require way too much sacrifice, those whites. That sounded really racist. I meant like the whites that are like evil like monsters that like oh my god. Oh no. Not no. No, the whites the evil no the evil no I think white people are really nice. Europeans, yeah, no whites. Like whites. No whites. No. Okay. White. Oh my god, I'm not doing this on purpose. No. Okay. Want me to do raid for you? No. We're watching Marble Hornets. We're playing this game. Whites like the undead monster. Like whites. Those whites, yes. The real villain of the English language. No. It's like the Oblivion monsters like whites. White. Yes, white. WIGHT. White. Okay. No racism. No. You were grabbing your silver. I said the first time I bought 2 more silver Grimmi coins. Oh, that's very nice of you. For someone to watch my house, it's already finding use in case even if I'm not here yet. Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope that, Oh, wait, you're gonna pay them in silver Grimmi coin to watch your house? That's nice of you and very confusing. Do they know that? Or are you just gonna show up and give them coins and then they're gonna be like, cool. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. I was gonna go to Walmart, but I guess like I I tipped people in coins and they liked it at one point, so I get you. I really tipped them a lot though. Someone clip that. Do not. Oh god. You can if you want to. Why was Grimmi breathing heavily? Because I don't know how to talk. They do? Okay, they're a fan of VTubers? Okay, that's awesome. Alright. Sorry for being so concerned. I like the idea that people are gonna use it as an actual currency. I already clipped it and posted it in a Discord. Wait, a Discord? Not my Discord? A random Discord? No, everyone's gonna think I hate white people. No! Gyro, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hang in there, Grimba! Also, thank you so much, Silpa, for gifting a sub to Right Stuff. Vesper, thank you so much for being here for a full year. I'm so sorry, Vesper, that I got so distracted. Thank you so much, Vesper. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. 20 Grimmi coins for the vase. That's a really expensive vase. Well, just talk about how much you like white people. I'm sure that'll cause no misunderstandings. Oh, no. I think everyone is nice and they deserve to exist. Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to 24 karat Labubu. Also, thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Like 25 minutes ago when we were talking about radioactive shrimp. And thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to carcinogenic papaya. No! Oh, no. I also really... Oh, people used to live here. Thank you, J. Cannon, for the 100 bits. I'm gonna look into that. I'm sorry it's 44 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That was really far back. And Buck Nasty, once again, thank you for being here for 25 months. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Inflation went so far out of hand we changed to Grimmi coin. There you go, baby. I'm interested. This is a new fan game. I don't know what it's about or how it works. And I really don't know why it needs internet access. That's really creepy, but I'm gonna trust people that like this show. This is pretty well made for a fan game. I didn't expect it to be like this. This feels kind of awkward and, like, uncomfortable in a good way. Offmo, Gangle, Zooble, that guy. another person, Kinger. Oh, they're putting like fan characters in it too. Some people believe that Sanity low. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, press shift for a speed boost. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. Gangle. No audio? Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I just noticed now. Sorry.
Well,
The voice acting's okay in it.
Memory cards. Memory cards? They're my drawings. They'd help me remember who I was.
Do you often forget things?
Lately,
Oh,
I think
Sorry, I'm very afraid of my sanity going low again. She's going into the Wraith world. So, buy every item in Bubble's shop? Where's Bubble? Where do I? Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi coin! Omni's VA is pretty accurate. Yeah, I don't have time to talk to these guys though. Kane, where do I buy food? Oh, okay. Wait, for some reason if I like move around and like hop, like my sanity goes back up, I think? So it's just if I stop moving and start thinking, that makes sense. Sanity goes up near cast members. Oh! Oh, interesting. So if you talk to people, it makes you feel better. Oh, we can relax for a second as long as we're near someone. Huh. I think that's your stamina bar. No, my stamina bar is right there. My sanity bar is over there in the corner. It went to 0 once. Make sure you're distracted from the voices. Yeah!
hey, Kinger.
Hello, mysterious stranger.
You don't recognize me?
This feels like the Simpsons game for some reason. I'm not really sure why. What happened when it hit 0? We started to have a panic attack.
You who?
Okay, what happened to your pillow fortress?
Have I ever had a pillow fortress?
Oh no. Okay, we really need to get you back in there.
Oh.
I'm in pain.
Okay, just stay there. I'll get your pillows back.
I feel like it might need a little bit of music because right now it sounds horrifying and like you want to die, but I guess maybe that's the vibe the show does. So it's not that inaccurate or anything. Like this is how you feel generally. Memory card. Gather all 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah! He has Homer's eyes? Ah, it's true. So this is just something where you can run around and think about what it would be like to be trapped in here forever. That's kind of intense. Kinger's VA sounds close to the original. Yeah, they got some really good ones. Oh crap, I'm gonna go crazy. Can't we just get someone to come hang out with us? Isn't that helpful? Isn't that a little bit healthier? Sanity low. But I'm almost to the end of this. I wanna see what's up here. Ah! Where's someone? Ah! Okay, cool. Ah! This is like the opposite of having social anxiety. This is kind of fun.
Hi, Zubul. How are you hanging?
Fine, I guess. Just trying not to think too hard.
Yeah, I get that. Some days are just...
We need to find
extra
Kingler.
weird around here.
I'm sorry I call him Kingler. I've started
Yeah,
calling him
like the
Kinger.
air's heavier or something.
Do you need anything?
No, I don't think so.
All right, but if you do, I'll be around.
Actually,
Huh?
Omni,
Yeah?
I saw Gangle earlier. I think she's
Hey,
Okay.
Alright, so wait, Gangle, wait, not Gangle, Zubul, why aren't you helping me? Zubul, why aren't you helping me? Do I need to run away from them and then I run back in my sanity? Yeah, I guess so, okay.
Well,
Kingler's a good
who are
Pokemon?
we
Yeah.
seeing here?
why are you talking weird?
I don't know.
Don't you think the circus is a bit messy today?
It's very quiet today.
Messy how?
Like Gangle's sketches suddenly scattered all over? Or Kinger's pillows mysteriously vanishing?
Oh yeah? I didn't notice.
I'm keeping an eye on you, Jax.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Cute.
Okay,
Next time.
so Jax is the same, he's just being a menace. Collected keys. This feels like I need to be a bigger fan of this show to be really, really excited by what's going on in it, but I don't dislike it or I don't dislike it or anything. The VAs are pretty accurate. Yeah, I think they got like a really good like voice match for most of them. I think the one that's probably the best voice match is probably Kane and Kinger, I think, out of all of them. Okay. Unicorn horn, walkie watch, angel food cake, black and white costume? Hi, Ragatha. I'm not gonna talk to you yet because then I'll have talked to everyone and there will be nothing left. Wait, you need 15 pillows? What the flip? That's like probably you have to go to like every little nook and cranny in the entire place. Oh my god. No. It's not AI. They're all done by actual VAs. Oh yeah, I kind of figured. It seems like it has that vibe to it. Sorry, I complain about a lot. A real Pomni game? It's just a game where you play as Pomni and you wander around. It's kind of cute. Aha! Aha! And then if you start thinking too much about your life and have a lot of unemployed thoughts, you start to have a mental breakdown. And you start to lose it. There we go. You're here for eternity? You have all the time in the world? This is kind of making me think about how much that would suck. Just being here day after day, doing nothing. Slowly losing it. That helps. Yay! That helps a lot, oh my god. Are you obsessed with the digital circus now? No, I'm like okay-ishly into it. I've met people that are obsessed. I don't have like a digital circus sona. I don't have like a lot of like... I felt bad because I made a comment to the Amazing Digital Circus Twitter and I think a 12-year-old started to try to fight me on like what I said and I was like, oh, this is like a baby. Like, what am I doing replying to this Twitter? Like, I felt so bad about it. What was it about? I believe that in this world, like, the characters have been soma'd. And what I mean by... Oh, crap. What I mean by that... They can't die. What I mean by that is that the characters are just, remade consciousnesses and stuff of, like, their old... Hi, Ragatha. There we go. They're, like, remade versions of their old consciousnesses. So, like, if you were to scan your brain in somewhere and then you just left... And when you left, you got to like go around and like just enjoy life again. There would be a different part of your consciousness, like an exact copy of you that had to go and endure suffering beyond all imagination. That's what being soma'd is. I was the one arguing with Grimmi. You were not that 12-year-old.
Huh?
Oh. Ooh. Why was the sim yelling at us? Was that Germa? Oh, it was Germa? Oh. Well, that didn't work. Does Kane restore? Kane doesn't restore sanity! We hate Kane! We hate Kane so much! I love that you replied with a quote from the Pokemon movie. Yeah, but then then they were just like, no. And I was like, oh no. I'm arguing with a 10 or a 12-year-old. I need to move on. I feel quite bad about having done that. And then I was just struck by like a sense of like, oh wait, I'm an adult watching this show. This is weird. Why am I fighting a baby? What's wrong with me? We love Kinger instant sanity check. Yeah, we like he restored our sanity immediately. Gangle seems to as well, but we need to get everything for Gangle first. There we go. Oh, all three of them. Yo! The show is explicitly not made for kids though, to be fair. Okay, but like it does kind of like get that. I realize most of the people watching it are probably babies, and there's nothing wrong with that. It just made me go like, whoops. Grimmi, calm down. Grimmi, be normal. Grimmi, be polite. You gave that child a moral victory? Yeah.
Hey, Gangle.
Yeah.
I found your memory cards. I'd like to hear about your
I'm
drawings,
happy for them.
if you don't mind telling me about them.
Kids are not babies. That's true. I just think of every child as a baby.
I don't want to bother you.
You're not. I'd love to hear it.
Okay. I was in community college for graphic
Ah.
design, but I dropped out. Then I worked in fast food. It really didn't suit me. I wanted out. So when I saw that ad about the glasses, well, you know the rest.
I really like seeing your art and listening to you.
Really?
We are here for you, Gangle. Always.
So this is a lot of fan theories and stuff, I think, that are being put in here. I don't know necessarily if they're ones that I think are accurate, but I'm happy for them. I think of 18-year-olds as babies. Yeah, I think of everyone as babies.
Glory cunt! Yes! Chaos! Glory! Grab your vacuum cleaner.
My what?
What? What? Huh? Oh. We're okay. There was no real problem there. Oh. When I went to watch the reactions to it after your stream, I saw someone who was breaking down Jax on a psychological level in episode 6, and people in chat were screaming, "Stop mischaracterizing Jax." Then when he said the same exact thing, but simply more later, they said, "You finally get it," and I was like, oh god, media comprehension is dying. Oh, they don't want people to be mean to Jax at all. They want him to already be understood and known. But it's okay if it takes a second to get there. I think people are just a little silly these days. I'm sorry that they were getting so upset. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi coin. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. I think the term media literacy has slowly started to lose its meaning as well. There we go, one more, okay. What are we doing in here? Why is this something we have to do? I'm scared. Like now people kind of use media literacy as like an insult. And also sometimes people use media literacy to describe something that the author didn't intend, and they just go like, I feel like even authors are having a hard time with media literacy, and it's like, uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, I get really nervous when that happens. I feel like I'm actually dying when that happens for some reason. Okay. Sorry. I'm not trying to do this. Whenever I get nervous, no. Whenever I get nervous, I tend to like do worse. And I can see my time running out. Whoa. Are these things I'm supposed to collect? No. Oh god, 8. We did it? Half the media literacy is dead arguments I hear don't even make real points, in my opinion, either. I think the thing is, I think we have to understand that other people are gonna have different experiences and feel like they know stuff that we don't, and we're gonna feel like we know stuff that they don't. Like, yeah, there's been like a lot of, what's it called? Fan speculation that, Kinger's wife was Queenie. which would be cute, but we don't know for sure. It's interesting. Ooh, there was also a funny dog. And, oh, this kind of looks like one of those little, worms. And whatever they are, and whatever they are. Oh. Okay, so we got Gangle's thing. We got, Would Jax didn't have one? Wait, then who? Zooble didn't have one. Kinger. Do we have all of your pillows yet? No! Okay. Ragatha.
Hey, Pomni.
She's really
Sorry
close.
I couldn't make it today. You know, Kane being Kane.
I feel like
I'm
that's
trying
too
hang out
obvious to
again
make sense.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know who she would be exactly. Maybe she's even someone he met there.
Also, Kane made me stand here all day. Just straight.
Oh, your day's worse than mine then.
Nah, it's okay. I like just standing and thinking about everything.
Hmm.
Do you do that?
Media
a lot?
literacy is not plot analysis. It has to deal with certified information online. Yeah. But I think people are just gonna interpret it as plot analysis.
Well, whenever I made a mistake, my mother used to make me stand in the corner for hours.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay, Cage Nightwind. It's okay.
Anyways, don't forget to come back after you finish all the tasks Kane gave you for today.
Will do.
Okay. I have to finish getting all of the pillows. I don't know where any of them are anymore, though. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure we've gone everywhere. Where's the last pillow? There's that thing. Okay, there's that thing. We must understand, too, half of people are of under average intelligence, and, we can be one of them. Yeah, I think about that a lot. I think I'm probably around that. And I think that it's good to just interpret life through that lens so you don't feel as anxious. Oh! Oh, how do I get over there? Sorry, I don't need to yell every time I start to fall. I don't know why I do that. Ragatha! And then we also need to have a few of these.
Tasty.
Pointy.
It's time to.
Alright, now we can go explore over here without having a mental breakdown. We're gonna do great. Okay, cool. Yay! We also got a unicorn horn. It looks kind of weird. But I think you should probably just interpret media how you want to and not worry so much. You're gonna do great. You're gonna feel good about yourself. You're gonna feel happy. You're gonna feel good. I just feel bad about arguing with the 12-year-old and going like, what am I doing? Why'd I do that? What? How do I get up there then? No, I need to see how to get up there. Crap. Okay, I need to go over there, but how do I get to there? How do you get onto that tier of, like, thing? Sanity already low? How many cakes do you need? Alright. Oh, okay. Up here? Okay. I'm glad that it eventually has an idiot button for you. Maybe the blue platform over there? Wait. Ah! Already? Okay, we gotta go quicker. It drops way too quickly unless you're eating, which is kind of like a disorder, I think. Okay, but don't think about it too hard. Alright. I guess we just keep going up here. Sanity already low? You have to be kidding me. That's absurd. I refuse. We can just go turn into a garbage can or whatever's gonna happen here. Can't even see what's happening. Oh. Oh. Okay. You can't already be low again. That's stupid. Stop. I refuse to believe this is happening. This is annoying. No. Sorry, I need to calm down. We're gonna feel horrible if we just keep eating cake every time we start to have a feeling. I'm just saying. This is a fan game, this is true. I could go for some cake also, I'm not jealous. I'm not upset about this. But, I don't know. It sucks, but people are gonna be wrong on the—
Can we go?
the internet. And occasionally you're gonna be one of them. Okay, that makes sense, our sanity's low there. I'll take that. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, but we need to figure out how to get to another level. I don't think we have all the pillows yet. We need to get one more up, I think. How are we supposed to get up another one? What happens when our sanity runs out? I think we abstract, because... Amazing Digital Circus fans are all obsessed with the concept of abstracting, and I'm not saying that I'm any better. Maybe we have gotten all of them? I don't think we can check. We need one more pillow! Oh my god, we need one more! One more! Nightmare. Oh, we don't have any more of this. Oh god, I need to get down. Where's one of the guys? Okay, there, yay! Okay, we're good. Missing one, we can buy a lot more cakes now though. Yeah, but where's the one pillow we need? It's probably gonna be out in the middle of nowhere, like...
Tasty.
It's gonna be right here or something. Please God, just let me find this pillow. Please. I want to watch my marble hornets. I want to start exercising. Where's the last pillow?
Can I try again?
No!
No. Glowing cons are strictly once per day. Whether you finish...
Okay, that's fine. I need one more! Do you think abstraction is like erosion of the memory data? I think it's like when your brain starts to think that... what's the word? It starts to think that if you... Maybe it's more like depression or like existential like anxiety to the point of psychosis. You could have had a wacky watch? I got the wacky watch, I thought. It's a consequence of the internet. Different interpretations happen when an artist broadcasts their work through screens into different households. The same phenomenon began with the invention of the camera. You can see art remotely and no longer had to be in the presence of something to understand it. Once that happened, different interpretations arise on an individual culture level and personal experience. Okay, now we have the internet, so we're constantly crashing into other people's thoughts and ideas. Oh, that's true. It also might be something where, like, AI psychosis? Oh yeah, AI psychosis. Exactly. Please God, let me find this pillow. Please God, let me find this pillow. Please God, let me find this pillow. Let me find this pillow. Just one pillow. It's one more. It's one more. Thank you, Dragon Tactics. I'm sorry, I shouldn't draw attention to you if that's your first thing you're doing. You might just be trying to look at a link. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh! I don't know if I've been through... No, that's where we started! The invention of the camera changed our perception of God? Wait, it did? How did it change our perception of God? That seems intense. I mean, it's possible, though. Like, I believe you. I'm just concerned. Nothing over here. Everyone, please look for a pillow. Maybe on that thing. Oh, it's on that thing! I gotta look at you. Okay. Very excited about this. Abstracting sounds like fun. Where do I sign up? Have a psychotic episode, but don't do anything to feel better? And I think eventually you'll get that experience. How do I get up there? Crap. How do I get up there? Okay, let's see. Maybe if I go this way? Ah, okay, maybe. Haha. There we go, baby. You gotta erode your perception of what it is to have a self and then look at it? Yeah. Oh! We've already been over here! No! Okay, look for a pillow, look for a pillow, look for a pillow, look for a pillow, look for a pillow. We need one more and then we've completed this game. We can move on to Marble Hornets. Although I like this one and I thought it was interesting and it's really cool for a fan game. I've just been in a mood. Okay, we have that, 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 we have that. Where on earth is it? We missed something? Where Gummy Goo was? Maybe. He was pretty far up there. But it's possible. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else. Maybe one of those doors up there? It would suck to live here. All you could do is like stare at other people and go like, what you doing? And they'd be like, I'm doing nothing. What are you doing? I'm doing nothing. Did you check all the doors? I opened all the doors that I could. If we go over here, it resets us. You could meditate? That's true. I don't know if it would help, but it would be true. We could meditate. Meditation's supposed to be really good for your psyche. David Lynch was a big proponent of it. We could try meditation if you guys want, although I think a lot of you would be like, this is stupid, don't do that. Which is fair.
Huh?
Duckies. Okay, no. Getting closer, though. Getting closer. It's helped me a lot. Yeah. It does overall help with a lot of stuff. Is that what they believe the little lady from the show looks like? We might have to call it. I don't think we're finding that last pillow. Oh wait, what's that up there? That's a coin! That's a coin up there! If we can get up there, we can get to the coin, we can get to the last pillow! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Where was it? I saw it. I saws it. I saws it. I saws it. I know it was real. I saws it. Where are you? Come on. Remember watching a video where people submitted their own scary stories and there was someone meditating and seeing visions of their dead family and it scared me off of meditation? Ah, you can also get psychosis induced by meditation, which I think is pretty interesting but pretty concerning. Like, if that happens, you're going through it. Like, there's no way around it. You're gonna be having a mental breakdown. People often even have, like, spiritual psychosis and stuff emerge. It's really not hype. If you get spiritual psychosis, it's where you think that you're like Jesus or the devil. That purple thing. No, those all have purple things. Well, that's okay. We still try. We still try. Maybe it's on a lower tier of this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That's a lot of cake. We're gonna go through it very quickly. If we run out of cake, we're running out of, let's see, these panels, maybe? The sky ones? Maybe we can use those to, like, hop onto somewhere we aren't usually? I think that's the last bastion of, like, what could be hidden from us. There is someone over there. On the second floor. There's someone over there on the second floor. That's probably where it is. Okay. Alright, we're doing this. Also, hello, Bun! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Bun is really cool. Please go check her out.
Huh.
Is that a pillow on top of there? No, that's just a sign to go in there. Guys, I don't think we're finding the last pillow. I think we're giving up. We've been through like every inch of this. But I don't think it was horrible. I think it was a fun, interesting little game here. I wasn't smart enough to complete it. Maybe down? No. Maybe up? We have 3 cakes left. We have to figure this out. Oh my god, we've come so far. I can post it in the Discord? Oh wait. Oh, you guys are having a conversation. You're like, yes, Grimmi, that's good. Find the pillow. Yes, yes. Enjoy yourself, Grimmi. Yes, yes. Maybe getting up to the 3rd floor? I don't think we can. I think we have to pray that it's here. Oh god, 1 cake left! This is the gummy goo room. Okay, nope. I think we've done it. I think we're out. I think we're gonna abstract. We couldn't complete our goal. But it was a cute game. I thought it was fun. There's an arrow to that door. I thought it was another pillow. I'm sorry, Kinger. We couldn't help you. We could only suffer and then eventually die, but at least we did our best. Alright, let's see what happens. I said where it was a few times? Oh no, Chrono Striker, I just didn't see it. I want to see what you said. It's in the corner of the blue building on the 1st floor. No, I checked that building. No. No. The blue building? This one? No. Jax, you're my probably least favorite. I'm sorry, but... No. No. No! Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really do appreciate it. You walked by it once before going up the staircase and never went back to that building? I'm a doofus. Here you go, Kinger. Are you gonna tell us more about your wife?
Hello again, weird lady.
Don't worry, Kinger. I found your pillows. Honestly, I'm kinda starting to think Jack scattered them.
Who's Jax?
Just let me help you rebuild your fortress.
I wonder if he's been able to, like,
Thank you,
survive so
strange
much.
Spirit of kindness.
Because he's crazy. Thank you very much, though. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up the last pillow. Your future self is insulting you. Oh, that's fair. That looks really cozy, honestly. Okay. Ragatha, I completed everything, Ragatha. Ragatha, I can... Alright, let's go die. This feels like a fitting room to die in. Sometimes it be like that, okay? We still had a good adventure. It was still nice. It was wonderful. We had a good time looking around. We got our wacky watch. I didn't want to look like I was from the past for a little bit. Ow, ow, ow. Where are the coins, Grimmi? I spent them on cake, which is what usually happens. I'm gonna have myself a tiny cupcake before we start exercising. Actually, I should probably have food before we start exercising now that I think. I'm gonna heat up my my breakfast that I froze. For breakfast, I eat fake eggs made out of, like, mung beans. Oh, we're dying. I eat fake eggs made out of mung beans. Oh, is this abstraction? Someone just goes in a corner and goes crazy? Isolation causes it? All right. Okay. I don't think we can die. I ate all that cake and wasted the money that we would have needed to complete the game. For nothing. For nothing! For nothing! We could have just been fine the whole time! No, for real? If we go- maybe we're just doomed now? Maybe, like, if we go back, it doesn't work? No! I thought this game was cool, though. No consequences. We did soft luck, though. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough money to buy the final item because I bought a bunch of cake because I thought that we'd abstract if we reached, like, level 0 sanity, but apparently— thank you so much for buying the Grimmi metal card. I appreciate it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's a demo. There's bound to be some issues. Yeah. It's a fan game. They worked really hard on it. I liked it. I thought it was really fun. It's also neat to see all the little details they put in this. Like, I'm not sure who's eating out of the dog bowl, but I want to. I also love that they have a brown meal. Just... it's a brown substance as a meal. Exciting. I like it. Alright. But we're gonna get to the main event today. We're gonna get to the main event. Also, guys, please go check out Bun. Not even death will free Pomni from the digital circus. It's on purpose. Yeah! That's how it works, baby! That's how it works! So, what we're gonna be doing now is we're gonna be doing, 9 or so hours. So, it's gonna— oh god, okay. It's gonna be about 11 hours of— no, we're gonna pause a lot. What am I even saying? Oh, a friend of mine loves your content and sent me your link. Oh, you're going to watch Marble Hornets. My friend and I were both involved in— wait, a large Slenderman fan forum during the early days of Marble Hornets, and it's wild seeing it make a sudden comeback. I hope you enjoyed. Well, thank you! I hope that you had a very nice time and made a lot of wonderful memories there. That's great, dude. Heck yeah. I'm really sorry if I say anything rude about it while we watch it. I really like Marble Hornets too, so we're actually just about to start it up. We were just playing an Amazing Digital Circus fan game. But I'm a big fan of Marble Hornets. So, I don't know if I even watched it all. But I was so obsessed with it for quite some time. So this movie, this Marble Hornets movie that we're going to be watching— thank you for coming by, by the way. We're good friends, 10 years. Whoa, we met through Slenderman, actually. That's so nice. And also, it sounds so funny. It kind of sounds like, yes, I met my wife through Slenderman. He was just such a nice man, just bringing us together. We met, yeah, at one of his lovely dinner parties. Oh, I can't— he's just such a card. Like, that's kind of like the— I like it a lot. I'm not being critical. I like it a lot. Worst case, half today, half tomorrow. No, we're watching all of it. We need all of it. We need all the Marble Hornets we can get. Also, I feel like the timer's going down too quickly. Like, I feel like I'm not doing all the stuff I want to. Like, I'm gonna have to work harder. Marvel Rivals? No. Although Deadlock. Have you guys played Deadlock? I'm not sure if you can play it yet. I really want to play Deadlock now that I saw they had a character that was like— they had like very specific, crazy, like dimension altering powers. I'm just saying. Grimmest critical? I'm not moist critical. I'm not moist. I'm a little bit critical, though. I'm very dry. Like, my skin is extremely dry. I don't know what it is lately, but I've been, like, getting humidifiers. Like, my skin just feels dry lately. It might have been because I used a really good moisturizer for a while, and then I was like, this is expensive. I'm not gonna do that anymore. And then I was like, uh-oh. Wait a second. I think my skin became attached to it. Critically dry. Yeah, this is critically dry over here. I love Deadlock. The Gargoyle Girl Ivy is my favorite character. How do you play it? I thought it was like in beta still, right? Or have they opened it up so you can actually play Deadlock? Because I think that's why everyone's not playing it. No one knows you can play it yet. Invite only. What? Can someone send me an invite? No, that's rude. I shouldn't beg for that. It looks really good. I can't believe they're revealing new characters while you can still only play it through invite only. Gabe has to invite you himself? What? Gabe, send me an invite! 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 I'll stop being angry about Half-Life 3. Please? 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 Wait, Slenderman inspired Minecraft Enderman. Oh, you're right, actually. They do look kind of similar. I'm sure anyone can send Grimmi an invite. Well, now I want the Gabe invite. Can anyone ask Gabe if he would be privy to doing that? I've heard you should take your first date to a horror movie. The fear releases endorphins that tricks your date into thinking you caused an endorphin rush. Oh, maybe. Unless they watch a lot of those, and they're just gonna be like, that was okay-ish. I don't think that was like the camera work was really shoddy in like the seventh, like, you know, the seventh scene where, like, you know, the kid like gets decapitated. Like, that was just weird. I don't even know why they put that in the movie. And then you'll be like, yeah, okay. All right, cool. I might have an invite. Let me check Vesper. It's okay. I need to get my invite from Gabe himself. I don't want to take anyone's invite. I don't want to make it so they can't invite someone else. I got the beta. I'll check if I have invites. No, I don't want to make you guys do that. Gabe, why wasn't I invited? Is it because I don't play any of the games that are related to that? And I only play games where people, like, walk down a hallway and go, I'm so scared. I can still appreciate this now that you have a character that walks down a hallway making people scared. Now I'm a target audience. I'm just saying. But, alright. Everyone has infinite invites? Well, everyone should start sending them to everyone. That's interesting. I never did anything with my invites, but I don't know how to even send it. Oh, interesting. If no one else has an invite, I can do it, I think. I will never invite anyone. I thought you were saying that, like, never mind, I will never invite you. Like, the way it was structured as a sentence is like, I will never actually invite you. Never mind. I've changed my mind in between typing these letters and typing these, yes. You get banned if you invite cheats. Oh. Well, I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna be real with you. The people that use cheats in video games, I would never do it, but also sometimes I just think, like, wow, they had to, like, learn how to do a lot of stuff to do this. This isn't just, like, modding Fallout New Vegas. They had to, like, put effort in. Like, they should still be executed, but we should think for a second, wow, they really put some time in. Marble Hornets is an incredible video series about Slenderman. Yes, that was made back in the early 2010s, when Slenderman first started taking off. Yes. As long as one of your friends on Steam has it, they can invite you anytime. Oh. Most people that cheat get the tools from elsewhere. Still, installing them is hard. Like, designing cheats is hard nowadays, installing them is still easy? Oh, so it's easy, okay. Well then why? Okay. Can I ask you guys a question? Like, don't you have something in your brain where, like, you go, if I do something wrong, it'll make everyone angry, and, like, they'll be unhappy with me, and I'll feel bad, and life will be worse? Like, why do people install cheats, or, like, cheat, or, like, try to get away with it if they inevitably know? Just saying, not anymore? Nope. Some people don't. They're gonna be angry at you. They don't have that voice, they don't have that remorse to feel superior to other people, but then they would be angry at you and you'd be like, oh my god, everyone hates me. Like, isn't that something, like, do they not have foresight? I can get you an invite in like an hour if the chatters aren't lying. Not sure how interested you actually are. I'll play with you, Kit. I would play with you. That'd be fun. I don't know how to, like, play those types of games, like, really. I played Overwatch for a little bit, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. Those people do not possess the love of God. Not related to what we were just saying a second ago. I wasn't invited to play with me! I see how it is. I see how it is when you guys invite me on Deathbook. I see how all of you are. I see how all of you are gonna send me an invite. All of you are gonna send me an invite. That's really nice of you. Yeah, that's really nice of you. Bye, Virus. Thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time to play that game. So thank you These are all of the invites. Let's watch Marble Hornets.
Execution damage.
Burn them. Being a film student myself, I hated to see all his work go to waste. And after some coercing, he agreed to give them to me. Under the condition that I never mention it to him again. Soon after, Alex transferred to another school and I haven't seen him since. At the time, I was too unnerved to look through the tapes and eventually forgot about them. A few days ago, I found them filed away in the back of my closet. After 3 years and zero contact with Alex, I have decided to look through them. Oh, all the tapes are unnumbered and missing timestamps. Other than taking place in the summer of 2006, it is impossible to determine the exact order of the... Should I find anything in them, I will upload it to keep as a permanent record. Oh, you thought this was a marble stream? You showed up going like, I'm gonna win the game key, and now it's like, not the same. After viewing a couple of tapes and finding nothing unusual, I came across a clip that doesn't fit with the others. From what I can tell, the following footage takes place inside Alex's house, not the set for Marble Hornets. The audio has been removed. Either the microphone was disabled at the time, or it was taken out afterwards. This is just him filming. Oh! This was the only thing that was out of the ordinary on this particular tape. After seeing this clip, I'll keep an eye out for occurrences similar to this one in the future. You were 12 when you saw these? This must have been scary. After a few more hours of tapes, I found this clip of Alex talking while driving. For now, I will assume that this probably took place before the events of Entry 1.
I got home late tonight and I was taking Rocky for his walk about 20 minutes ago, so around midnight. This was near the set of Marble Hornets.
Being here for 16 months.
A little bit farther down the road, we saw this really tall guy standing in the middle of the street, just completely still. For whatever reason, this really set off Rocky.
Yeah, I'm putting on sub... Oh, there are no subtitles. We're gonna have to just listen with our hearts. Also, I'm gonna really quickly go and unfreeze my breakfast and eat that, because I realized it is 7 p.m. and that's not an ideal time to start eating food throughout the day. So, we're raw dogging it. Yeah, there's no closed captions, but I will restart this monologue over so you guys can hear what they're saying. Hopefully it'll be something where we can discern what's happening. Also, you can point stuff out. I think there's probably going to be enough people talking, so like the subtlety will still be there for a lot of people, and not everyone will go like, he's right there, and also this is part of his ghost because he had a child at one point, and then that child turned out to actually be the devil, and that devil turned out to be the demon that came from the mountain, and the mountain was because his wife was actually like talking to Satan, and like, you know, like I think even if you over-explain, not everyone will see it immediately. So as long as you're not like, I told you what happened, why didn't you see this? Why didn't you understand what I was talking about? Then I will probably like not, you know. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Slender Man Plays Fortnite. That's nice. What? Yeah, exactly. I don't remember those parts. I don't either. I'm just saying, like, sometimes people try to explain stuff to me and I won't notice, and then I'll be like, what's happening here? And people will be like, I've already explained to you that when the guy went to the mountain to find his wife, she had been communicating with Satan, and once they had a child, she was actually the demon known as, like, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Thank you. That's okay. You know what I'll actually do? I have my headphones, so I'll get up and I'll leave this playing, but I'll come back and I'll hear it, so you can let me know if anything absolutely crazy happens. So, one sec. I'll be right back. Me.
I got home late tonight and I was taking Rocky for his walk about 20 minutes ago, so around midnight. This was near the set of Marble Hornets. A little bit farther down the road, we saw this really tall guy standing in the middle middle of the street, just completely still. For whatever reason, this really set off Rocky, and he got really scared. He wouldn't move, and he kept on pulling on his leash to go back home. There was something about this guy that was just, it was strange. So we headed back home. I have a little bit of time left on this tape, and I'm going to see if he's still hanging around. In fact, I think this is the light that he was standing under. So I'm going to have a look here. Okay, you can't really see it well on the camera, but I don't see anyone around here, so I guess he's moved on. But yeah, there's just something about that.
All right, it's recording.
Okay. This is the gazebo where I want Brian to come back and reflect. Later in the movie, this will probably be about 3/4 of the way through.
This will just be by himself, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe putting in like reflect and decide to actually go back to Sarah, try to win her back. And we got a good number of shots here. We have the stream down there. And
area. It's very, I don't know, secluded, I guess.
I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I thought I would be able to discern something, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna heat up my food, and I'll just listen, and the audio will tell me everything I need to know about what's going on screen. I heard twigs breaking, followed by 40 seconds of silence, followed by more twigs breaking, followed by 40 seconds of silence, but then the twigs breaking was scary. A lot of text. Oh no! You missed the clam. I missed a lot, probably. I was just like, my food sure is gonna be delicious. Wait. Very visual piece of media. Yeah, I think I missed a lot. Like, the twigs sounded angry at one point. Like, that was big. That was exciting while I was just at the microwave going, like, this is gonna be a good, like, one sausage and eggs. This is gonna be delicious. Eventually. Oh my god. It was nothing? No, there's a lot going on in this. The thing is, like, they're being stalked by an otherworldly creature they don't notice yet. You missed some loud noises, Grimmi? I wanted the loud noises. I wanted them.
All right.
Do you have one toast? I didn't make toast because I wanted to get back quicker. I thought about it.
Over there is where we're going to do the
But I was hearing a
bonfire.
lot of sticks and just like, I have no clue what's gonna be happening. If I make toast, I'm gonna be really far out of it.
Where Sarah and Brian, I might also have.
I have spinach and tomatoes and one sausage and fake eggs made of mung beans.
Yeah, talking about days gone by. I really like this place since we have the tree line that basically blocks off our entire shooting area, and we also have these really tall trees right in the middle, which
Did
personally, I
people
just
think this
are
was
really
real at the
cool.
time? They probably did, actually, now that I think about it.
What's that?
I'm gonna be real with
Tall
you.
red thing over there.
Yeah, that's like an old climbing wall.
No, they
I
did
can't remember
not.
if it was a
What? I
climbing
thought,
wall
like,
or
Mother Horse Size
fire
was real
department.
for, like, a good 20 minutes. Like, 2 girls sadly did. Oh god, yeah. Also, single slot toaster, thank you for 100 bits. I'm sorry I didn't make toast.
Although I wish that
This is
that
good,
tall
though.
grass were all level,
I'll make toast
or
next
we
time.
had more of it. It just kind of abruptly stops over there.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can work a way around it.
It's like radio fiction plays. Some people thought it was real, but yeah, that's probably it. In addition to the audio distortion, there have also been numerous instances of visual tearing. I've noticed these occurring in previous entries as well. So whenever he was stalking him, my friends at the time did, but they were delusional weirdos. Oh, that's fair. I thought Marble Hornets was real for a little bit. Or not Marble Hornets, Mother Horse Size. Like the Flesh Interface series, because I just was like, is this real? This could be real. Is this how this worked? And then slowly I was like, wait, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How deep are we into Marble Hornets? Like 9 minutes. This could be a continuation of Entry 1, which took place at the end of the tape. So the way that this works is that it was very discombobulated and very unsettling because it seemed like the person was being stalked, and it was like the first, like, ARG, like, analog horror, like, horror media thing. So we owe a lot of, like, the back rooms and, like, other stuff probably to, like, this specific stuff. Like, I'm just saying. This also reminds me a lot of Where Did the Sun Go? Unfiction loves to blur the line from fact and fiction. Yeah, it's true. I'm also very susceptible to propaganda. Just saying. Other than Brian, Alex also seems to be talking to a girl off camera at one point.
let's start again.
Let's start again. To look at you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, I'm rolling, and just a second, let me.
3 days after the first image was posted,
I
the
thought you were
director
talking
made
to her.
this. Whoa. I didn't know
Crap,
that.
I just lost this script. And I'm talking to Brian. Yeah, don't say anything, because the
That is
camera
also
picks it
true
up.
about AI.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Are you gonna feed me Tim's lines?
Yeah, just a second.
I'm really sorry to ask this, but to any big Marble Hornet heads in the house, Americans filming in their car again, yeah. How do I put this? No spoilers, but this was the 2010s. It was a different time. Not looking for judgment, just looking to prepare ourselves. Maybe put up a trigger warning. Do they use slurs in this? Pipsqueak already knew what I was saying before I said it out loud. Okay, thank you. I don't remember. I knew you'd ask. Thank you so much. They were already being down to tell me. We're gonna wait until the ad passes and then we're gonna continue watching. I don't recall any use of slurs, but it's been a while. I'm pretty sure. No, okay. I don't know if Clankers is okay. Like, I feel like they're gonna build someone with, like, a real robot brain, and then we're gonna be mean to them by saying that. I guess that's how it is. I guess that's how it be. I hope they're okay. I hope all of the nice robots can be alright when the future's hard for them. Oz, fellas, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Oz Felix. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for thinking so hard about the clankers. Wait, I shouldn't use that term. If YouTube keeps it around, it can't be too bad. That's true. I think that you're not allowed to say bad words on YouTube, so... Alright, I was just wondering, because this was a different time, and those types of words were not considered as intense, and I just didn't want to have anyone come in here and then feel uncomfortable if that was something that was really gonna upset them. Alright. Mod guinea pig this man's bridge. No! No! I also have Frank's Red Hot tea today. I'm very happy about that. I finally have some delicious Frank's Red Hot. I haven't had that since moving.
Alright. Action.
I don't know. This town just doesn't feel the same to me anymore. I missed it so much when I was in college. But now that I'm back, I just feel like a depressed teenager all over again.
Fancy, yeah.
Stuck in a loop of unhappiness.
Maybe you've grown up.
I don't know. Maybe this town has grown up.
Maybe it has.
Maybe it
Alright,
has.
good.
Ooh, look! Look! Are you seeing this?
Are we gonna do it again? Are we?
No, we're done.
That's it?
Yeah, we're done.
Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you actually see it? It's the boys. Someone was following Alex. Did you see it? I saw it, you saw it. Entry number 8. I did not notice any visual tearing anywhere in this tape, however the audio does cut out. I remember when I first I had to rewind. Oh, this creeped me out as a kid so much. This seems really creepy to, like... This was, like, the first one that was made with this kind of stuff in mind. We have a lot of video games that we have in this kind of, like, style now. Slender is one. The rest of the tape remains too dark to see and the audio never comes back. Entry 9.
Seemed really distant ever since he came back, you know?
And?
I mean, have
The
you talked to him at
2010s
all?
only ended 6 years ago. Why are people acting like it was 50
Did he
years
come
ago?
back as a you? Because he never
It's
told
in
me
the
when he was
past.
here.
Doesn't really matter, does it? He left me when he went off to the
It's a
city.
slightly
and that's
different
that.
time.
Yeah, I guess you're
Getting some
right.
fruit juice in so we can start exercising.
So, I mean, what's the plan now for you? What's next?
I'm not really gonna do anything.
We're gonna do it again. The pacing still feels weird. It doesn't sound like a conversation. You guys still sound like you're reading off of the script.
I don't think he's wrong there.
Just have a conversation. Let's do it again.
Still.
I don't think he's wrong there, but he better be paying them.
Can we go yet?
Action. Well, no, we can't.
Demanding, he is a director. He's directing them.
Public place.
8 pages directly inspired by Marble Hornets. Oh, 7 or 8 pages was, and they worked with the Arrival. Oh.
12 to 1.
Why would you have
They didn't use anything the Marble
Hornets
Hornets crew did for it.
You
Sucks.
knew this could take a while.
Yeah, it was supposed to be an
Obviously.
afternoon shoot, though.
You guys would do it right first
It was
time.
afternoon shoot. I didn't even buy lunch
Let's
for
just
this.
do it
Let's just do it again.
Let's do it again.
Just stop.
Alright.
Action.
He seemed really distant ever since he came back,
Cut
you know?
from the beginning.
Rolling.
What? Roll. Did you not have it recording during the break? I told you to keep the camera recording at all times. Oh. How long was it all?
I forgot for a second.
You forgot. I gave you
We're,
one
like,
job.
probably
All
on
you're
entry,
supposed
like,
to do
6 or
is come in
something.
here, set up the camera, make sure it doesn't fall over, and press record once. You don't stop it at all. I made this extremely clear.
Dude, calm down.
If this is gonna go on for a while, can I get a script again?
You're
Thank
saving
you.
time on the tapes.
You helped me load up the car. You know how many tapes we have. If we run out of time on this tape, we'll get another.
They weren't using digital stuff back then, I think. Like, for some reason. Also, I like this guy's expression. This is real acting. He looks like he wants to die. This is really good. Out of everyone, he's acting the most authentically. Like, he looks, like, look at this expression. Like, oh god, oh god, why did I come here? Ugh. Oh my god, I wish I had made more than one breakfast sausage for that frozen meal. That was so good. He looks like he's been waiting for this other dude to shut up for a while. Yeah.
It's not a problem. I mean, how clear do I have to make it before you listen? I mean, get off. You brought your dog! How many sentences that? Memorize your lines.
It's just a mistake.
Memorize your lines. Maybe we'll get through this a little bit faster.
Memorize your lines. Just don't read them right off the page. You gotta be
okay.
a little bit more human with it.
Because
Don't
I've
be
had
so...
the script in every scene.
Exactly.
Yeah, act. How about that?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. That's real nice. Considering how
being
much you're
mean.
paying us and everything.
Why would I pay you for what you're giving me? I mean, really.
Oh, that's real nice.
Who else is gonna work with you with this attitude?
All the real directors use tapes.
What?
Digital
Yeah, you
has
already
no
spent so much
soul.
money on tapes. You can't afford actors anyway.
Let's just get it done with. All right? Let's just get it done. I'm sorry.
You get what you pay
Just don't
for?
stop recording. It's not a problem. Plenty of tapes.
If you had paid them like
Okay,
$100 a
fine.
day, which would be a lot,
Sorry.
but they would probably be like very intense, like I'm studying the craft actors. Seems to have been filming himself constantly even before he stopped working on Marble Hornets. Whoever had been following Alex seems to have stressed him to the point it's affecting his personality. I will say this. If someone's in the middle of like a very intense mental crisis, their personality honestly can usually get a lot more dour, a lot more intense, a lot ruder, a lot more mean-spirited, and stuff like that. And I think the best way for people to recover from it is having people that care about them enough to notice and like try to help them. So I don't necessarily think it's horrible if someone has 1 or 2 bad days. I still don't get why people shill 2016 so much. The year was beginning of the end. What's wrong with 2016? I don't really remember 2016 specifically. I paid my actors in my college film with pizza. They did a great job. Very happy with their work. Oh, that's nice, Gonzo. Oh, yo. Slap them like an anime. Oh my god. Oh, Pokemon Go? I think Pokemon... Goodbye, Pokemon Go sponsorship. I think that, honestly, if Pokemon Go hadn't have gone so hard in terms of monetizing things and making the catch rates lower, but instead, like, hired, like, a full staff to really commit to making it a beautiful game that would, like, make everyone... Like, that would have legitimately made it so the world was, like, the perfect place to live in. Everyone would have been happy. I think they legitimately had a chance to actually save the entire world and make every single person on Earth a lot happier and a lot healthier and lead the world in a good direction, and they chose instead to aggressively do monetization that made everyone unhappy and leave the game. There you go. With Nintendo attached, I don't know. Hi, Mako. Slenderman has been good. Sorry you came in at this exact second. It's just, it started out so beautifully. Everyone, like, no pressure. Well, the thing is, like, if they just had it made it so the catch rates were much higher and you had to buy items, like, I think it would have made it so the entire world would have been happier and healthier. Phones are backtracking and stuff like that. Why was that? This was impending? Yeah, so they were also tracking people, but I don't think people would have minded so long as they made it so people were, like, able to communicate with each other and go catch Pokemon. I saw childhood friends I hadn't seen in years because of that. Yeah, exactly. I think if they had just, like, gone, like, we're gonna make this awesome, we're gonna, like, make it, push it as far as we can, we're gonna make it so people can go and, like, we're gonna have special events and we're gonna make it even easier to catch the Pokemon and we're gonna make it so you can go to these places and catch the Pokemon and, like, stuff like that. They would have probably made it so people, like, legitimately just enjoyed life again. But instead there was, like, one update where everyone stopped playing because the catch rates went way down. And it was no longer fun for anyone. I'm just saying. Drones ruin Pokemon Go? Drones? Like the things that fly around? Pokemon Go was a great time. I think that they could have made things beautiful. They made changes during the plague, which made the game better, more accessible. And then they rolled it back and charged money for everything. Yes, everyone was happy for a bit. They never went the way of good, they went the way of evil. Most people cheated with emulators anyway. Just because a few people are cheating with emulators doesn't mean we make it so people can't have a good time with something and learn to love it. You just punish the people with emulators. Just do that. Then came the dark times. Yeah. I'm just saying, if anyone ever has something that they're working on and they have the chance to make it good or they have the chance to make it evil, please make it good. So many people choose to make the thing evil. So many people choose to go like, oh my god, everyone loves this. This is so cool. Yo! And then like, well, we can make a lot of money off this. Yo! And then it goes kaput. The people nostalgic for 2020 must be 10-year-olds or something. 2020 might be interesting. The people nostalgic for 2020 were probably people that didn't have to go to work and were living on unemployment going like, I finally get to play all the Final Fantasies. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. This is exactly what I needed to feel okay. And like, that's how they probably felt, and they probably... Yeah, that was me. Yeah. Choose good, then bait and switch to evil 2 years later. No! Everyone loves this. Let's add the torment next. Yeah! My sister and her group of friends stopped playing when they made the characters ugly. No! Why did they do that? I was so confused by that. 2020 was nice because it wasn't 2019 anymore. Oh. I enjoyed 2020 and it was working... I was working at a hospital at the time. Oh, that's very nice of you. You probably made a very big difference to a lot of people that needed help. I played Final Fantasy XIV when it went back to work, then stopped playing. Yeah. Yeah. I had time to play all of Final Fantasy, but only played Final Fantasy XIV. No! It is statistically proven that operating ethically makes you more money for a longer period of time. It's true. It's very true. But you make a lot more money immediately if you don't operate ethically, so... Yeah. I'm still bitter about the lockdown. I was a fast food worker. How was I essential? I think the thing is, when it came to, like, essential stuff, it was, like... It was pretty messed up. It was, like, Amazon, fast food, restaurants, yeah. But then it was, like, office work, things like that, no. And made the gym and legendary battle things more interactive and more open to single-player users. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Like, if you showed up to, like, a gym thing and you were a little bit nervous, like, you could just, try to, like, work on it yourself. Or maybe there'd even be people nearby and you'd, oh, hi, Bug! Hi, Twitchy Bug! Oh, yo! How was your streams? How was your streams? And also, thank you so much, Pickle VT! Yo! How are you? Oh, Bags, you said that you wanted to help me work on a workout routine, and then I, like, passed out immediately. I've been so tired. My entire body, like, from the waist down is killing me because I did 100 squats yesterday, and VTubers generally don't move. They prefer to do anything but that. That's kind of why they become VTubers, so... You were playing Farming Simulator. Were you guys playing Farming Simulator together? Oh, you were just chatting. You were playing Farming Sim, Twitchy Buggy, and let's see here. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Yo! Oh my goodness. Yeah? Oh, nice. Farming Sim together. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm so proud of you guys. How was it? Did you have a beautiful farm? Did you make a life for yourselves? Did you have a homestead? Did the government come? Did they put it all in perspective for you and said that you needed to like change how you were doing your farming? Did they make it so it wasn't as enjoyable? Sorry. Thank you so much, Pickle, also for the raid. Sorry. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope things have been okay for you. I know that you got a tarot card reading that they took your wife. Oh my god. Can the government even do that? That's horrible. What did she... No, I'm so sorry. You guys had a beautiful life out there and they decided it was some sort of cult activity. We had guns and kicked them out. Okay, good. But what about her wife? What about her wife? We're watching Marble Hornets and talking about how if Pokemon Go hadn't gotten greedy, I think it would have fixed the entire planet. We need government-mandated anime catgirl wives. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm really sorry. I think it would solve a lot of problems, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I miss my wife. Tails, like, from Sonic? Why? It's a meme? I didn't know it was a meme. I thought you wanted to bang Tails from Sonic really badly. You can do a workout stream sometime next week if you want. Let me know a good day. Yo, that'd be awesome. I'm actually going to be working out a little bit from now. Thank you so much for buying Grimmi Coin. I greatly appreciate it. And also, guys, please take a minute to go and follow Twitchy Buggy. Twitchy Buggy, too. I feel like we didn't give you as much of a shout-out. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the raid. And Pickle. Pickle as well. She just lost her wife. And Bagsterd. He fought off the government with guns. Which I don't think we're allowed to say on Twitch, actually. Satire. 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 Twitchy Buggy needs to get out more? Do you not usually go outside? I don't think you have to go outside more. Don't let them change you. We're watching Marble Hornets. Entry 10. The vibes are going to be different. Found another troubling clip. Whatever was following Alex has him running now. This one has no audio, apparently. This is your childhood? Oh, this is 9 hours long. This is 9 hours long! So I'm gonna start doing cardio probably in about 10 minutes. I'm just waiting for my food to digest a bit. Yes, Marble Hornets had 9 hours of footage. There's also apparently, I saw someone in chat say that they had Twitter profiles that also tied into things, so probably like even longer. We watching the whole thing, Grimmi? Oh yes, we are. I had a 9-hour-long childhood. I'm sorry, that's weird. I hope you're okay. I hope you feel better. Please go check out these nice, lovely people that were just raided. And I hope you guys all have a really lovely night. I'm Grimmi. We watch creepy little movies and stuff. And I do tarot card readings. But they never end up happy. Twitter profiles, a side channel called To the Ark. To the Ark, oh. Did you ever see the black box version of Slenderman? Oh, Slenderman was right there, wasn't he? Oh. You got your brother into it, he binged the whole thing. A few months later, he didn't hear about it until... Oh! Entry 11. I found another clip of a close encounter. However, I don't think Alex was aware of it. This is where it starts to get weird. Also, you're right, this did heavily influence Slender. Like, he has all of those, like, drawings and, like, stuff on pages. You didn't have a reading where the reader screamed and cried. No, you didn't. Junkyard Dog, that's a bold-faced lie. I read tarot cards a lot. They didn't scream and cry. We don't actually see visions of whatever's gonna happen to you, even if it's really sad or really weird or really pathetic. We just get bad vibes. Bags had a reading where we all cried from. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Will you cheap vegan meals video? Do you mean like will I show you how to make cheap vegan meals? I could do that if you want. Marble Hornets didn't create Slenderman, but they did popularize it and solidify the canon. Oh. I need to eat. You get some good food in. We're gonna be here for a while. What's your favorite tarot card? I like the moon and the sun. No, actually I like the star. The star is good. I like the star and I like the sun. But I think the star is probably the coolest one. My tarot card reader looked at my golden retriever face and told me everything with optimism. Yeah. Bags, it was like pretty intense about... I wonder actually, like, what's gonna happen? Because Bags got one that was pretty intense. So did Pickle though. Poor Pickle. Pickle. I found another clip with heavy distortion. In it, Alex is acting more like himself.
I don't know. He'll move. Let's go ahead and get this shot. It's so hot.
Your favorite is the Hierophant?
We have the camera shot.
That one's about living in a
Just get set to control
religion
it,
and like what people tell them to do.
Are we doing live? Not
Like having like a level of like
walking
connection
to the river, and that's when you
to
guys
tradition
start
and stuff like that. Not necessarily
just follow us as we cross into the frame. Alright.
not necessarily religious.
I hope so. And that's about as far as we're gonna go.
But like being
We don't
entrenched in
want that.
traditions, did you see
That would be gross.
Did you see it? I'm so sorry, I'm sure Link is really cool.
Let's get him off the set. I hope he's not angry at us. Hey, buddy.
What's he doing? Entry 13.
Yeah, this one's kind of low.
Do you have the extra one?
No, I think I left it in the car.
I know
can you
him,
go
you
get it?
know him.
Okay.
What makes this so interesting is that these just seem like the most normal people in the world.
Seat. Okay. If not, the trunk.
All right.
I'm gonna keep on going though, so just... Okay.
He was once again just standing there. I don't think he can really do too much too quickly. I don't think he really usually does, like, chase after people. He was in My Little Pony? That's crazy. These kids are in their 50s now? Wow. Wait, I think you're lying. Wait a second, no they're not. They will eventually be, but that's not accurate. Wouldn't they be in like their 30s or something? No, we're not. Yeah. If you were a 20-something around this age, you'd be like 30... 30? 30-something? 30-something. It's been like 20 years? Wait, really? No. That one guy's the son of H.H. Holmes. No, they're not. Oh, he actually ran into him that time. Entry 14. In my 30s and I'm younger than them? How old are they? I'm 30-something. Good for you, old man diabetes. And you're healthy and you're happy and you're strong. I believe in you. Please don't sexualize the Slenderman. I know that you guys probably are all thinking right now, oh, he's tall. I'm not healthy or happy? No! Please feel healthy or happy. Too late? No. No. He knocked over the camera. In a scary way, he's tall. There's something weirdly relaxing about seeing that door open up to that hallway. Grimmi, you ask the impossible. What? Slenderman is telling me to take my friend to the forest and stab him 37 times. I'm glad that person lived. About 32 minutes past at the tape before Alex changes it. So he's... The big reveal. I need to find out where Alex has gone. That escalated? He gave him head trauma. I didn't mean to say it that way, in such a way where if you... I'm doing poorly. I was able to find Tim and on the other actor's Marble Hornets and arrange a meeting. I knew someone would say, in order to convince him to meet me, I told him I was going to finish the film, and if he could do a screen test.
Hey Tim.
Oh, hey. Jay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready to do your screen test for this?
I guess so. I mean, it's been quite a while, so you kind of have to get me up to speed, but...
Right, that's fine. I can do that. Set the camera down here.
So he's filming all of them
Here's
too
the
now.
script for the screen test.
Okay.
And I'll just be taking
Jay was born in
notes.
1988, so he's about 37, and Alex and
Yeah,
Tim's
that's
around the
fine.
same
Okay, so
age.
here's- you can have it.
That's not 50. That's a little bit older.
Before we
it's not 50.
do the screen test, I wanted to ask you a few things about the production before.
That ain't 50.
Before now, you know.
Just like locations
You're
or something.
obsessed with Marble
'Cause
Hornets
I think I
during
remember
its
there was a
original
couple
run.
around here, but
I have great
more
memories,
specifically,
yeah.
the director, Alex. Alex
Might
Perry,
as well be 50.
I don't really remember much. I mean, he was a friend of Brian's, so I didn't really talk to him that much. I mean, he just kind of asked me to be part of the cast for the sake of convenience.
Right. Okay. Did you live near him?
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
like,
I live
relatively
next to.
speaking, I mean, he kind of lived in the middle of nowhere, right?
Well, I mean, I
30 is the new
lived next
50.
to
Oh my
Brian,
god.
so I mean, I didn't really live near
Okay.
Alex. He was just kind of.
Can't wait until
off.
you're 50.
Okay. In terms of his directing at the time, how was he as a director?
He was a pretty decent director.
Creepy pastas
well,
were
at
fresh and
first.
respected
At
back in the day.
first.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, he got to the point where, yeah, I mean, it seemed like after a while, he got to the point where he would be yelling at
You're
us
not
more than he'd
50.
actually be filming the movie. So, and he'd just be really paranoid, waving his camera around all over the place. I mean, I just couldn't really.
His camera,
People get old at
other
different
than the
rates,
camera
that's
he was
true.
using to shoot the.
Drink water, eat healthy.
Yeah, he had a handheld that he was carrying around with him all over the place.
Don't think about death every second.
Okay.
And
he
a
had-
ton of tapes too, like
A little bit of hot
he had all
sauce.
the
bags of
extra-
tapes in the back of his car.
How
Fruits and
many would you
vegetables.
say you had?
Way more than necessary.
More than you would need to make a production
I'm actually
like this?
not
Yeah.
between
Just
21
for
and
himself?
75.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm 109.
So like more than like 15 or 20. Okay.
It's all in your head, baby.
Speaking of Alex, I mean, I don't know if you knew this or not, but he did move away after he ended this production. Do you know what might have
he
caused him to do that,
Oh,
or
no.
even where he might have gone to?
I didn't even know he moved away. I mean, obviously, like I said, Brian's the one that was really friends with him. I just kind of was along for the ride, but
Would you happen to know where Brian is?
I haven't heard from Brian either.
Okay.
Not for quite a while, actually.
Oh no.
So
They
you
both
wouldn't know
died.
what might have caused Alex to move away?
No. I know Brian did say something about, like, I think somebody was leaving dead animals in,
You
like,
got
his,
great-great-grandchildren
like his front
somewhere?
yard
You
or
had to have
something.
had at least one child for that to be the
Like,
case.
like pets, or do you really know?
What do you mean pets?
Like cats or dogs or anything?
I don't think so.
Because I mean, he did kind of live in a heavily wooded area.
I don't think it was anything like that, but, I mean, you'd have to ask Brian. I'm not
Okay.
really the...
Okay. More about the set of Marble Hornets. Was there anything? I know that most
How
of
is
the
this a
places that
screen
you filmed
test?
this, I mean, there were some indoor,
Don't
like,
screen
interior
tests happen
scenes, but
before
most
everything?
of it was exterior, like in the woods, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was like parks, and some was
You wanna
just kind of
become
like
the
off
mad
in the woods.
scientist
Right.
equivalent
I
of
mean,
a
Alex
witch?
did take me locations.
You gotta
scouted
start
them
eating
few
a lot of
times, so, yeah, I
vegetables.
did see a few of the places he was thinking about. But did you happen to notice?
I'm
I know
not
these are
going
like
on a
public places and
huge
there are people
rant
there.
after this.
But did you notice anything out of the ordinary about any people? Anyone that you saw?
No, I mean, it was just, families, kids, just, I mean, you just have to get people off the set on a regular basis, so.
Huge rant.
Okay. Anyone that you wouldn't assume would be in a place like that, like a park or anything? Like guy in a business suit, like black business suit?
Don't remember. I mean, it was quite a while ago. And there may have been, but I mean...
He's fiddling a lot.
You know, several years ago, and you're asking me about a guy in a suit, so...
Ooh, tahini sauce on steamed veggies.
So you don't really remember any specifics about anyone you
Does
had to move
Gasper
off
have
the
any
camera?
kids? Gasper, I don't think, can even take care of himself.
It just, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering, since I have the raw footage of the tapes,
I'm really sorry, but I got to get to lunch after this.
Right. I mean, okay, yeah, that's fine.
So he just wanted to question him about all the stuff related to Marble Hornets. Why didn't he just ask him that? That would be more polite. If you want to be a lich in this modern age, also thank you, Chris, for the 400 bits. That's not true. I appreciate it, but that's not true. If you want to be a lich in this modern age, you have to go and get yourself a giant thing of frozen vegetables from the grocery store. I myself use the California blend, but there's a lot of different blends. The California blend is cauliflower, it is broccoli, and it is carrots. It is the most basic blend of vegetables, but you can get it in a giant bag for like $9. Here's what you do. If you want to live a long time, you take a handful of that every time you make dinner, and you eat it. And if you really want to go crazy, you take a handful of that every time you eat lunch, but you might burn yourself out on that. But if you do that every day, you will feel so much better. Then you get something called seasoned salt or seasoning salt. And then you put that on the vegetables just a bit. Or you put pepper. Will peanut butter suffice? No, unfortunately not. Do baby carrots count? A little bit, but you need some variety. Baby carrots have a lot of sugar and not as much nutrients as the other vegetables. Didn't the US government declare pizzas a vegetable for school lunch purposes? That's gonna be my vegetable? No! What about ranch? You don't want to do ranch with your vegetables because that's a lot more calories and a lot of heaviness. But tahini, tahini works as a sauce. Actually, wait a second. You might actually be able to get away with ranch or tahini. I'm a lot smaller than you. So what you should probably do is go for that, trust me. You could do hummus, but I use the frozen vegetables because they're a lot cheaper and they stay for a lot longer. What about butter? I use the frozen vegetables. I just heat them up in the microwave, and then I put seasoned salt on them. Seasoning salt. You could just put Grimmi brand hot sauce for everything. Yeah, that's true also. I put Frank's Red Hot, because that's also more accessible. And I think that one's just perfectly fine to eat. Sorry, saucy hot sauce is really good. It's made with fresh vegetables and fresh peppers and stuff like that. You can even see them in the actual sauce, but I'm a big real with you. I use Frank's Red Hot a lot. It's good. You can get it at Walmart. You can get it on Amazon Prime. You can put it on everything. And it's going to make it so there's like 0 calories in it. Same for most hot sauces. They're very good. I'm curious how many calories you were shooting for when you were trying to get big and buff. I went pretty hard on it. I was trying to get big and buff. I was aiming for about 1,600 calories a day. When I don't do that and when I'm just like kind of like existing, like I can go as low as like 900, 800 calories. So Leo Daddy-O, thank you for subscribing. I've gotten a lot better about it now. So, but the thing is like, why do you look scared? Don't look scared. That's like 1K below my normal. Yes, but I am 5 feet tall, so it's a little different. But when I wanted to work out a lot, I would always try to eat at least as much. I would try to eat more calories than I burned that day. Which I think is important, and apparently if you don't do that, people look at you like you're about to die and you're the stupidest person they've ever encountered in their entire life. So, sounds low for bulking, even for a 4'11". I'm not 4'11". It was pretty low for most people, but I thought that was acceptable. When I wasn't bulking and I wasn't paying attention, there would be times where I would eat less calories than I actually burned at the gym. I think that was probably about as bad as it got. Like, I was just like, well, if I eat this many, I can be at the gym for this long. And I think that was really unhealthy in retrospect. That was really bad. I don't know exactly what it does to your body, but I assume it's bad. Ever tried Frank's Red Hot chili? Ooh, that sounds good. Chili. If you want to be a lich, make your fellatry and needle, and then put that in an egg, inside of a duck, inside of a rabbit, inside of a chest, on a really tall tree. No. It'll work for you. You lose weight on 2,500 calories. Wow, so you're very tall. I'm not 4'3", no. That's how people do it, is it? Phylactery. Ah. For 4'10" women, you can probably need around 2,200 calories to bulk. That might be why you could never get swole. Maybe, but that's like a lot of calories. 5'1" rate. No! Go! Hi, Crow. How are you? But what I'm saying is, if you want to be really healthy and if you want to live a long time, you want to make sure that you're eating enough vegetables. And I know it's stupid, but you can get a nice thing of frozen vegetables and have that anytime. That's what bulking is, right? Yeah, but that's too, like, okay. This is gonna sound silly, but isn't that a lot of, like, money for food that you could just, you could spend on other stuff? Grimmi needs 10k calories to bulk. Going really hard is never easy. I've seen some people eat 10k worth of calories. Like, I've watched those YouTube videos and I always just go like, what are they doing? How are they doing this? Frozen broccoli is my go-to vegetable. Yes, I have a big thing of frozen broccoli and a big thing of the California blend, which is cauliflower, broccoli, and carrots. Next time Grimmi gets a standee for a con, you have to put a posted sticker on it saying 5'1". Damn, what the flip? I know someone who played rugby and he had to eat all the time. Yeah. Huh. Beard Meats Food has put some weight down in some videos. Oh, interesting. Healthy body is an investment. That's true. It's just, you have to constantly be eating if you want to, like, really bulk. And, like, you have to, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna have rice and I'm gonna have protein now and I'm gonna have this and I'm gonna, oh my, like, I just, I like having a very small portion of food that I can go delicious, and then I can drink some water, and then I can run around. Chicken is a vegetable, so saith Ron Swanson. That is what he would sayeth. An investment I can't effing afford. That's why I'm saying, get a big giant thing of frozen vegetables. Dirty bulk, chat, easy, but it's bad for heart. Yeah, that's a thing too. Like, if you want to just eat, like, instant ramen and, like, garbage, like, you probably could bulk up. You can always dirty bulk if you're willing to put in a lot of hours exercising. That's true. You would gain a lot of weight if you didn't do that, though. Why drink water? Wait, you can drink gamer subs using code Grimmi for 10%. Thank you very much, a small cat. That's very nice of you. You're like a little tiny cat that just advertises, like a combination of a kitty and Spamton before everything happened to Spamton. Lentils have plenty of calories, just need more soup. That's true. Doing a lot of soups is really good too. Like, I think the healthiest I was at was like when I was doing soups that had a lot of vegetables and had a lot of like stuff like that in them. I had a slow cooker. I need to get another slow cooker. Well, I guess I could just take out one of the ones that I have for Coco. No. Soup is always better a day after? Absolutely. Hello, Muga. Crock pots are goated. They are. They are absolutely goated. Can we name Grimmi's standee gamer subs flavor 5'1"? I don't know why I put standee in there. I'm losing my mind. Beans are great. They are. Petition to make a small cat VIP. You know what? I didn't even think about it, but they are a cat. There was actually something when I started where every cat would be a VIP. Just make sure you take care of yourself. In no way, shape, or form do you ever have to feel obligated to be here. Take care of yourself and live a wonderful life, a small cat. There you are. Enjoy. Please enjoy. Yes, I used to do that for cat names, and now you have one too. Yo! Hi. 07702822945. How are you? That sounds like a name that's either one that's close to your heart, or you might start calling me slurs in a second. Will you test out every one of Coco's crockpots before giving them to her? No, I will never do that. They are coming sealed. We worship the cat, for he is small. Yeah! Dang it, here I am with the dog name. I'm sorry, Lucas Familiaris. I'm sorry. I deeply apologize. Meow, meow. Good evening, Grimmi. Good evening, Steve. There's also Steve. Steve is a VIP, because he's Steve. Hello, Grimmi. Hello, Dagda. How are you? But we'll continue watching this. I just wanted to say, please, do yourself a service and go to the frozen food aisle. Get a gigantic, like, bag of frozen vegetables. You're gonna feel way better if you eat frozen vegetables daily. You might not be able to do fresh vegetables all of the time, but you can just microwave them, You can put some seasoned salt on them. You can have them with some rice and then a little bit of protein. You'll feel really good. Buy a bunch of lentils. Lentils are also really good and healthy. I like lentils quite a bit. They're very, very nice. I received an anonymous tip about where Brian could be located. Frozen is better for you anyway? Really? I thought, like, fresh was. I thought it was like fresh, frozen, canned in terms of nutrients. Frozen vegetables in a casserole dish with butter and some soup stock? That sounds amazing. I love broccoli and peas. You can get those frozen for real cheap. I could subsist off them. I feel you. God, now I'm hungry again. We gotta dirty bulk and then start, like, running every moment of the stream. Fresh is the best possible, one guy? Oh. I can't stand the texture of vegetables. It might be something where if you can't stand it, you might need to experiment with vegetables to see what makes them palatable. Fresh, frozen, freeze-dried, canned. Canned is really low down there. Although I feel like, honestly, canned peas have, like, some level of, like, flavor to them that normal peas don't. And I prefer those for, like, soups and stuff. Fresh sits on trucks until they get to you. Oh. Exposure therapy, eat your veggies. I believe you're correct. Running and walking were probably the biggest factors in getting into shape for me. Good for you. Good for you. I'm gonna get on my thing where, like, what's the word? I have a good old time. And has added salt, I think. Oh, that might be it then. What's going on here? We're watching Marble Hornets. They're trying to locate their friend, who's doing poorly. Based on this. Whenever Slenderman seems to target someone, they start to create, like, really messed up drawings. And they start to film themselves trying to make sure that he can't come closer.
Brian!
This guy is getting shot? Yeah, you can't really go into abandoned buildings like this. Fortunately, a commonality in growing up as a person is experiencing small amounts of discomfort towards a goal. That's true, actually. Wait a second. I didn't really think about that, but when I get uncomfortable with something, I usually just keep doing it anyway. Maybe we've lost that as a society. Grimmi, hi. Jay can go into abandoned buildings like this. He's the protagonist. That's true. Is this conversation about nutrition and justification of the 90s amateur horror movie a meta art narrative? I'm not sure if these guys are thinking about eating vegetables right now. I'm pretty sure they're thinking about not being decapitated. I wouldn't want to hang out with Slenderman. He seems to just, like, make it so your head bleeds. Hi, Pregnant Adam Sandler. Thank you for being here for 23 months. Did you change the channel to Cartoon Network? I want to watch Johnny Bravo. We're not going to watch Johnny Bravo right now, sweetie. We're going to think about how easily it would be for us to be stalked and killed by a supernatural entity outside of our perception and control. We're following Pomni right now. Pomni could have been a fella in real life. If they're making avatars, they could have been like a fella. I think Johnny Bravo could beat the Slenderman. Nah. I don't know about that one. Is Pomni a femboy? No, Pomni would just be a guy in real life if that were the case, probably. There'd be no indication if they were a femboy or a masculine fella. But we don't know if that's the case. Oh god. You swallowed spit down the wrong tube. Or he's inhaling a lot of mold. You could be like, hey there, faceless mama. And if he's too stupid for the mind-controlled thing to work on him, I don't think Johnny Bravo would try to have intercourse with the Slenderman. Why are we... What is this conversation? What's happening? Why did I indulge that? Grimmi, what? It was pregnant Adam Sandler. You know what? Good for you. I'm proud of you. You put yourself out there. You just wanted someone to talk about Johnny Bravo having intercourse with Slenderman, and you saw your opportunity. You were like, this is gonna make my month. I've been thinking about this way too much. This is not something other people have in their brains. You're asking the correct questions you would understand. I'm not as smart as you guys. He just took the trash can lid off of garbage. The whole point of the show is that he normally doesn't have intercourse with the women. I guess that's true. So you'd want to see Johnny Bravo fail to have intercourse with Slenderman. That's your game. But you what? Oh my. Slenderman isn't a woman? Oh, so he'd succeed for that. Why are we talking about this as this man is like desperate to survive, dude? This poor man. In the back of his head, he's just like having an intrusive thought about this. Blood. Where do you think they had the like place to like film? Oh. Oh no. Slenderman keeps causing static on Johnny's TV. Do you have an episode that you'd like to write out in chat? And he's trying to figure out the cause. I see. Oh my god. Cartoon Network reviving Johnny Bravo for the Slenderman episode. Dexterio tweets. I like in the fan lore that Johnny Bravo is best friends with Samurai Jack and they hang out as bros. Yeah! Well, I don't know if hanging out with your bro in a laundromat, like while you're in your underwear, is like what people usually do, but it's beautiful. I'd like to think they had other adventures besides feeling uncomfortable at the laundromat. Now that's pretty normal. The house appeared abandoned, although I did hear strange noises. I left with 2 of Alex's drawings, some kind of pills and a bullet casing. I may go back eventually. This is really a big departure from what we see like in modern like ARG stuff and modern horror stuff. I remember that sketch, they had pink underwear. That's nice, yo! I'm happy they matched. Johnny Bravo thought Velma's game was weak. He was about Daphne. Well, the thing is, actually, sorry for being like this. In the, like, ones where Samurai Jack and Johnny Bravo hang out, for some reason, in that one, Johnny Bravo is, like, super into Velma, and, like, the only woman that he's ever, like, gone, like, this is real. Oh my god, this is a real relationship. I'm so happy. Oh my god, she's perfect. But then she leaves him? So that was kind of messed up. I always thought that was really sad. Like, I always thought that was, like, the saddest thing in the world, honestly. So, like, there was the episode where he actually hung out with the Scooby-Doo gang and they didn't get along. And then there was the one universe where, like, they did get along, but she eventually just moved on because he wasn't cool enough for her. And I was like, damn, that sucks. Oh, I hated Mystery Inc., though. I think they did Velma really dirty with that one. Scooby-Doo taught us that humans were the real monster. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's true. What is Johnny Bravo's thoughts on Twinks? Why are you asking me? Like, what? What gave you the impression that I knew more than the word? I feel like that one dude on the back of the, like, truck in Family Guy, because, like, Literally all I know about Johnny Bravo is that one thing about Velma, and then this exact, like, series of words explaining that I don't know anything else about Johnny Bravo. There you go. And you're gonna be like, well, what about this? And I'm gonna go, what? Huh? What?
Hey, Yoshimitsu.
What? Johnny Bravo would mistake them for a woman? I'm glad that you guys are just filling in the blanks here about Johnny Bravo. I'm really happy for you, legitimately. Please be respectful. It's John Mulaney type. Oh, right. I forgot. We're not supposed to say twinks. Twink can make... Crap, I'm still saying it. Can make some people uncomfortable. So what I choose to say instead is John Mulaney type. John Mulaney type. Because that was the first thing that seemed to kind of sum it up, at least at the time of what we were talking about. Johnny Bravo believing being Slenderman is steadily tickling down here. It's coming. What? No. What's wrong with twinks? No, or Twinkies? It's just that people didn't like that I was saying that word, and I keep accidentally saying it. I do apologize. Can you show us an image of what John Mulaney is? He's a John Mulaney. I feel like we would find a better example than John Mulaney. I kind of, like, couldn't figure one out, and then I gave up, so that's, like, the best I could do. I figure I'd get, like, a C-, but it would still be a passing grade. I don't know. I'm gonna just be real with you. That was my thought process with it. I thought, you know what? People generally get some idea of it, even if it points them in the wrong direction. Who's John Mulaney? He's like a twink. Kind of. I found more footage of me helping Alex near the beginning of production. Oh, raps. C- isn't a passing grade? Crap.
Jay,
This is the one that scared me when I saw it. I was very little.
Read his lines for me.
Yeah, I got the script here.
All right.
I was so afraid.
Yeah, you're good. You know where we're starting, Tim?
I like couldn't watch this one. I was so afraid.
Come back?
Yes.
All right.
And let's just whenever you're ready.
All right.
Oh.
So why'd
Sounds
you
like a
come back?
savior complex.
I had to.
Was it because of Sarah?
I thought I'd be able to leave her behind along with the rest of this town, but I just can't seem to get her out of my head.
I thought you said you were over her.
I thought so too.
That's far
Something
enough.
there? Okay.
Yeah, let's not do too much.
Who wrote
C
that
plus
dialogue
isn't
with you,
passing?
Alex?
Oh my
That
god.
was just me.
Okay.
I do all the script for
I've
this.
never failed a test before, I don't think.
You know where
Well,
Brian
besides
is?
the time I
I think he
really
said he was
failed the
just
test.
running down to the store for some snacks or something. He should be back any minute.
Okay.
Can I get
Oh,
some, some
it's
water or
getting
something?
worse.
Yeah, is this one yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem.
Why are you
Did
wearing a
you
jacket?
see it?
It's pretty cold in here.
I'm comfortable.
I feel like you have the AC cranked up or something. You left the camera on.
Oh, well, we're going to go through it a couple more times anyway, but...
From that point until the end of the tape, the picture is frozen. Okay. I know that it's like Slenderman is like stalking them and making them have paranoid episodes and like go into psychosis and like go crazy. But I would like to for 1 second pose the theory that they're just really pissed off that they've been trying to make their movie. And then they're like, that stupid guy! That just makes everything wrong with my tapes as the background. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! Like, that could also have been something that was occurring. Just saying, like, that could have been the long and the short of it. They could have just been really, 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 really pissed off about it. With the audio artifacting, it's not that scary. It's not that scary now. But this was the original. This is way back when. A stress tulpa? Yeah, maybe. It would be funny if they say that, just like, I was trying so hard, oh my god, and the poor actors. Everyone was trying so hard at the time. Alright. His many photobomb adventures, the unusual audio and video problems are still present in his clip, but there's something about it that really disturbs me. I don't remember any of it ever happening. Ugh. I've decided to go back to that house. There has to be something I missed in it. I don't remember a lot either, but I think that's just because I'm, like, me. Entry 18. I went back to the house. The only time the artifacting worked was in the game. Oh. And the one that would, scrawny brown-haired guy with glasses who considers himself friends with the blonde guy despite his clear annoyance with him. I thought that Carl was nice. Johnny should be nicer to Carl. Like, that was like his best friend. He was always helping him. Oh, I guess Johnny's like a narcissist or something. Oh? Would Johnny be in the film? Oh my god, this is Marble Hornets! Who's making these polls? Who's doing it? Oh my god!
Hello?
Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi coin. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. This is an important question. Alright. Yelling at the Eldritch apparition. Do you have any idea how much it's gonna cost you to get you out of post? Oh my god! We have a tight schedule. People make movies, but they don't make them like they used to. We were really trying to do something here. And you just come along, you just do your little thing in the background. Costing me $75,000 a week. This guy. That'd be a really funny movie, actually. Oh, cute. A little dolly. I would like... Oh, crap.
Alex.
He found his brew! Slenderman made him weird. Does he say why he only goes in the house at night? That's a few... Okay, so like, that's what I was gonna say. In old ARGs and analog horror, I think there's this thing where they don't completely think out every normal action. Like, in this case, it should have been like, I also called the police and they said it was stupid. I'm choosing to only go at night because I only have this time. After I apparently stopped the camera, I don't remember anything else. Oh. I woke up here the next morning. My car off the road. The knife I had brought with me was also missing. Oh no. At first I thought I had been hallucinating, but I looked on the camera to see that I had recorded whoever it was that attacked me. This is Slenderman's little fellow. His ward. What does that mean? Hey, $20 is $20. The same audio distortion that I heard in Alex's tape is also at the end of my footage. It sucks that $20 is like $10. Sometimes something dangerous is going on and I'm starting to regret ever getting involved with it now. It's a joke? But like... Not to be too silly, but like, wouldn't you want $40 now? Because like $20 would be more like $10 at this point. Like, I know it's a joke about, yeah. It's how Johnny Bravo pays his rent. That's really dark. Guys, why are we watching Marble Hornets and you're trying to talk about Johnny Bravo like being a prostitute? How did this get to this point? What is going on with you? What made you this way? It's an I'll take what I can joke. I think you guys should at least get $40. Johnny lives with his mom? You did? I did not do this. I guess I'm the one that's talking words out loud. I need to be more careful. 20 is $200 nowadays. I think you mean 200 is $20 nowadays. You said it, not us. I'm literally reading the things that you say in chat. We learned it from watching you. How? Things went downhill after Johnny's mom had to be put in a home. No, that's so sad. Oh my god, dude, she was so nice. I honestly wondered, like, how she was that nice and Johnny was that cruel and so weird. Wasn't there a joke about Slenderman wanting $20 or something? Chat reflex streamer, you can't get away with that every single day. I know you watch other streamers. I know you watch other streamers. You come back here with their filth. You come back here with their desire to see Johnny Bravo on the streets. filleting other men for money. That is disgusting.
Lucy's cool. I like Lucy.
Coco is, yeah, Coco, I can see like stuff like this from. And then coming back and being like, Grimmi, you're short. And by the way, Johnny Bravo. Just, okay, anyway. Yeah, but you're my favorite. No, I wasn't actually sad. I appreciate you guys being here, but in no way, shape, or form am I like, I don't feel bad. You made, that's very nice of you though. You made an Omegaverse VTuber list, Grimmi, and you call us weird? Okay, look, that list would have been way different if Barry hadn't woken up. We all know this. You taught Heavenly about the Omegaverse? Okay, but I'd look at it like in a clinical way. If Barry had stayed asleep for that entire stream and hadn't woken up and found my stream, it would have been way different, and you know so. It would have been way different, and you know so. I've seen Tot Hart's video response to entry 18. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. Messages. Tell us. You have been keeping secrets. Smile for the camera. There's something I have failed to mention in any other entries. I have been recording myself much in the same way Alex did for about a month now. However, it yielded nothing worth mentioning, so I began to only check it weekly, since it recorded to a hard drive and not to tapes. Oh, smart. Until I checked the footage at the end of last week. Oh. All of the following clips take place 2 nights after I returned from the house in entry 18.
You live in a scary place made of bricks.
This looks like where they'd put you if they wanted you to feel like you would go to prison someday if you weren't nice to people. Oh, this is our main character. I like him. He's the guy that looked really upset that he had to do stuff, and I often feel that way. These aren't viewer submitted, we're watching all of Marble Hornets. So a dorm? Oh no. I kind of want to make a dorm for like adults. Which sounds really messed up, but I've had people in my life that I think could benefit from it. My room is empty for about 3 hours, after which I come back in and fall asleep instantly. I don't remember ever getting up for an extended moment of time. To the Ark, who I suspect is a person wearing the mask. You know where I live. Since finding these clips, I have not left my house at all. I've locked all the doors and windows. I need to find somewhere else to go. It's not safe to stay here anymore. What's beneficiaries? 19.5. I've decided to make a video to record the items I took from the house in entry 16. In the process of doing so, I've discovered a few things. 1. The pills. I want to have a video of me just falling into bed that I can watch to feel sleepier when I go to bed. The bottle had its label torn off. Oh, beneficiaries are the people who get money and stuff when you die. I need to do that at some point, but it's also completely empty. I need to write a will so the person has to take care of my cats. After checking entry 16, I know it wasn't empty when I found it. Entry 16. I actually have like a perfect system for my cats, because I know that some people will like euthanize a pet if it's like you have to take care of this pet and when they pass away you get money. I have a different system. As long as one of the animals is healthy, ideally all 3, they will have access to all of my funds and everything else. They will have access to everything. Once the cats are no longer comfortable or no longer happy, everything is donated to a cat place. I thought your beneficiaries were 3 cats. Yes, but I need someone to take care of them. So, can I keep my VIP status in the will? Yes, you can. Although I think this account will probably not do anything anymore. Would be great for a person they split person with split personality. I don't have split personality. I'm normal. Legally binding cats, that's nice. Yes, so you're saying they should spend it all over one weekend. No. They could do things to help themselves in their day-to-day life. They could use my stocks if they cash them out. Drain your accounts immediately. That's fine. That's fine. But they can't transfer it to their own accounts. They have to use it for items like a home where the cats would live. They have to use it for things that'll just help the cats for as long as they have a natural lifespan, and they need to have a vet checkup every 3 months to confirm they are still in good health and take care of any health concerns that they may have. They may not have any other animals in their possession. Just my cats. Can I get VIP in the will? Why do you want that? Like, I don't understand. Put in a contract with a limited amount they can withdraw per month. Good idea, too. Good idea. They can withdraw only a limited amount unless it's for the cats. Are you rich, Grimmi? No. No. This is kind of jumping ahead of things. This is a cartoon plot? Yeah, I know. But I want to make sure my cats are healthy. This is the start of Cat Scratch? Wait, what is Cat Scratch? Grimmi lost all of her money in the war? I'm probably gonna lose all of my money using tarot cards to tell me what stocks to buy in the stock market and buying silver. Actually, with how silver has been going, like, I thought it was probably gonna go back down, but now we have another economic hit to, like, work through where... I don't know if you guys have seen this. American Post is currently not accepting new packages from other places in the world at this time because we're so far behind on it, supposedly, and we can't keep up with the demands of the new tariffs. So... silver will probably increase in value. So will gold. I don't know when we're gonna be able to get cool stuff from other countries. Links, I need the news. I don't know. You can probably just Google it. The tariff stuff is pretty big news. So that's what I was concerned about. You're buying it all for your coins. I'm not buying all of it for my coins. I'm buying some of it for my coins. I've never worried about any of the cats I've owned. I worry about them every second of every day, and if they're happier, I feel happier, and if they're less happy, I feel less happy. So, anyways, that might be resolved in like a little bit, but I expect gold and silver to go up because that is not a good, way for our mailing system to work. So, yeah, you do have rent to pay. I wouldn't get coins if you have things that you need to afford, like food and rent and things like that, and savings, and posted a reply from the UK Post Office that US Post Office didn't accept any parcels anymore. Yeah! I saw that for Pastel Melon and I was like, oh crap. If you guys have not purchased a Grimmi Wiggle pin, I don't think you can get one anymore. If you guys have, if any of, like, yeah, Pastel Melon, I don't think you can get a Pastel Melon shirt anymore. You're in the UK, it'll be fine. Yeah, you can actually still get a Pastel Melon shirt if you don't live in America. Wait, why? Because the parcels aren't being delivered to America right now because they're too backed up in terms of tariffs. So, anyways, I mean, FedEx and, like, still do international shipping, don't they? It's just the postal service? I'm not sure, actually. Because I don't know what people use, but it seems to be a legitimate problem for literally every single person that ships things right now, so we'll figure it out. I think if you go to the country and then take the items and then come back, I think you can still get them that way. That's it. So the entire point of tariffs is to increase the price of foreign-made stuff to local-made. I totally understand that. I just need mail from certain places. I just need things from certain parts of the world to be consistently healthy. So I don't mind anything else that happens. It's just, yeah, I do need specific things. I think we all do. So, also, yeah. So, anyways, it's okay. It's totally all right. Tariffs are as bad as you say. Then, whose fault are they on? I don't know. I think it's just backed up, and they're no longer accepting packages, and they're getting returned to people in different countries. So. We have Johnny Bravo. What else could we need? Johnny Bravo's on hard times. I don't know if you've heard what he's had to do after his mom went to the home. People have been discussing it in chat a lot today. Oh my god. Okay. I looked up Cat Scratch and forgot it existed. That sounds like a really cute show. So anyways, what I'm saying is the Grimmi Wiggle Pin is really cute, and if you like it, you can still buy it if you're in the UK, I think. I saw your pastel melon shirt. Looks awesome. Thank you. You can't buy it unless you're in a different country than America. Not everyone lives in America, though. So, I mean, that's okay. I'm happy for people that are doing... I'm just really pissed off about certain things. Like, how am I have specific products I need to rely on for, like... It doesn't matter. Okay, we're chilling. It's just that I can't purchase them anywhere, and okay, I'm chilling. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get the components for a device that hunts ghosts? Do you have any... Okay, I'm chilling. We don't make them in America. I'm chilling. Hi, Gingy. Gingy would know. Gingy's awesome. I don't remember ever taking any of the pills. Then again, there's plenty of things I don't remember that still happened.
Thanks.
Hi, Crunchy Carl. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Grimmi coin, I'm sure it'll be worth 200,030. The bullet casing. It's missing. You're shilling? No, it's possible I misplaced it. I was saying something someone was saying in chat, or it was taken. Ironically, a lot of the papers. Businesses are struggling because they got raw materials from other countries. Yeah, I need a few specific things from other countries too. But it's okay. It's been a little bit stressful, but we don't talk about it that much. I mean, we talk about it here. I need to chill out on it. Sees me. You guys come here for a good time. I don't want to just complain. I want to talk about the things you love, like the symbol on the second sheet has been recurring. Johnny Bravo. And marble hornets. Other than that, I found nothing that could help me on them. Until I looked at the back. At the tower. Oh, the tower in the forest! At the tower is written on the same style of writing that's on the front. Sees me at the tower. Not sure what it could mean yet. Just enjoy marble hornets, ignore everything else except Johnny Bro. Currently, I'm looking through the last of the tapes I took from Alex. Something important needs to come of it. Otherwise, the trail has gone cold. Entry 20. I'm almost finished looking through the tapes. I found what could possibly be the final clue I get from them. Again, I don't remember any of this happening.
All right. Let's see. We'll do a little special featurette here for the DVD.
Yeah, since we're waiting for Tim, who's running kind of late.
Flip the screen over for me. That looks awful. Where'd that painting go?
Right there.
There we go.
It did, but he didn't have to say it so aggressively. That looks awful.
There we go.
Yeah, full creative control here.
Going to need a rental kit to act as my contraband mules. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're here on the set of Marble
Europeans
Hornets here at
help.
Brian's
Well,
house.
actually, wait.
Brian
Actually,
is somewhere.
you can't currently get people to ship yous. No! Wait! No, I can't send things to people either, I don't think. Oh no! Oh my god, no, I can't send Alfina all the Terrifier stuff from Universal. No, this is a tragedy. Oh my god, that was like half the reason I wanted to go so bad. Like, I wanted to go to Five Nights at Freddy's for me, and I was like, Terrifier! No! Wait, yeah, Universal has a ton of Terrifier stuff. Oh my god. When it was just my business, that was fine. We can't ship to Canada. I don't think we can ship stuff as easily. I think we're having like a lot of issues. We can't get things like shipping in. We might be able to ship things out. I'm not sure for how long though. Uh-oh. Maybe it'll resolve within a few weeks, hopefully. But well, wait, I was gonna see if I could get her like the cookie and ship it in like a day. Huh. I'll figure it out. I know about Europe, but I thought we could go out. I don't know if we can. It won't resolve. It'll probably resolve. It'll probably resolve in a few weeks, hopefully. Like, they said they were backed up, so hopefully we'll be able to receive mail soon. Like, I don't think they're gonna let, like, we still need specific parts and stuff for just a lot of different businesses. Let's do a mass transfer. You send it to someone, they send it to another, they drive to the other. I'm going to have to meet someone at the border of Canada. That'll be cool. Looks like my job as a contraband mule just got more in demand. Looks like my job as a contraband mule just got more in demand. Sorry, I wanted you to sound like a British mercenary. I think that's cool. But what happened is everything got backed up, so I'm not sure what we can do at this point. We can probably still send stuff out of country. I'm gonna try to figure that out after this. I have an evil plan that involves Canada. Whatever it is, don't do it. That's really concerning. Why did you have that emoji ready? You can buy it and just hold it until the tariff stuff resolves. That's true, but I wanted to give her the Rice Krispie. Which is gonna be really hard to ship there. But I was like, this is it. This is it. Mirror's Edge is about to become real life. What did Mirror's Edge do? Sam will deliver all our packages. We need Sam Porter Bridges. He's here. It's happening. Anyways, I don't know. I'm just really annoyed with it. But, it'll be okay. Things always work out. Things always get better. I have a drone. Gingy, I don't think you can send a drone into a foreign country. I think that is an act of war. No matter how well-intentioned you are, I do think it's an act of war against the country you're flying a drone into. I know your intentions are very pure and very beautiful, but I don't think they'll see it that way. Oh my god. Little horror merch drone for fun, that would be awesome. Stream it? Stream your felony.
I don't know where.
I wasn't paying attention.
Stream your felony.
We've been doing some script revisions for coming up here.
I guess people do that a lot, honestly.
Because I'm the script supervisor.
Yes, Jay has been very helpful today.
That sounds awesome.
We're just waiting
You can
on
disable the
Tim to get here.
transponder, it won't register the flight. They would not like that. What
It's a whole lot of power to get someone like him.
Yeah, you know.
Also, thank you
pretty
for
much
the 100
everyone's at
bits.
risk. It's a terrifying place. And there's Tim. So.
Jason
Come on in.
Strahan, he's the transporter after all. Oh, Bellabong, they really don't like if you say that. I don't think they're down for that
okay.
right
Sorry
now.
I'm late.
No problem.
That guy really looks like Atten from, KOTOR 2. Does that make sense? He's got, like, the same face shape and, like, the same, like, kind of demeanor.
Yeah,
A little bit of the same haircut.
Yeah, well, speaking of what, I'm really tired of this.
I see it, you see it, yeah. And maybe it's the jacket also a little, too. We can float Terrifier merch over the border with balloons like that. Oh my god, no!
Take 5, I guess.
Take 5.
Oh my god.
Everything highlighted.
Someone's driving.
I think so. I think I got it all.
We're watching Marble Hornets and we're ruining it.
Wow.
They're getting sick and they're having to take pills that have been delivered to them by an entity beyond their comprehension and they don't remember doing any of it, which is a really scary concept. We're talking about Johnny Bravo filleting people, and we're talking about how we're gonna start war crimes against Canada.
Do you need to go home? Should we cut?
No, I'm fine.
Dude, it's kind of funny.
Alright.
What? Gingy wants to put balloons over the events seem to be out of order or missing parts altogether. Tim is also acting very strangely. The pill bottle he has looks similar to the one I found at the house. I wonder why Marble Hornets Slender... In regards to entry 19.5, I've included at the tower may be referring to the red structure seen in entry 5. That one. That one. This is the only solid lead right now, so I've decided to go there soon. Entry 21. The Red Tower. What if, hear me out, you get the merch and we gather our loved ones and we just move to Canada? We crash in Alfie's basement, that would be cool. I don't think she'd like that. I thought about how cool it would be to move to the UK. I think I like that aesthetic a lot. Like, it seems like it's always foggy and everyone's depressed. I could be that annoying American that's trying to help but being way too self-centered at all times, and you go like, oh, she's trying her best. Let's ignore her when we can. I hate the sun and love depression, there you go. Johnny Bravo and Slenderman femboys on the Canadian border while Jenny Jones live streams it. What happened here? We used to be a society. People would watch that stream, but I would feel very bad about what would happen. You could go to the UK to carry around a cool sword? What? The Red Tower. I remember I was so obsessed with this when I watched this. Like you're like, they're gonna climb the tower. This was pre-stairs in the woods? They worked with what they had, baby. Someone probably built this before they even like started filming everything. Wait, they banned ninja weapons? Wait, can you not have a gun in the UK? Even like a cool revolver? They let you have a cool revolver. No guns? But my cool revolver. But my sword. This has a lot of bullet holes in it. This like has an unprecedented amount of bullet holes in it. I wouldn't go in here. What if the person comes back? Get a knife that shoots bullets? Yeah, babe. That's why you gotta 3D print a gun. In Minecraft. Don't 3D print guns for real. Go check out Cheeky, who I will be working with hopefully after the stream. You can get guns, but they're very regulated. With your psychiatric diagnosis, you're unlikely to get a permit, though. I don't think I have, like, one that's violent is the thing. I don't have any that are, like, made of, like, what's the word? Like, delusions or, like, anything where, like, there are any, like, there's no violent psychotic, like, disorder. Like, I have PTSD, and I have anxiety. Those aren't anything where people go out and actually start harming people, generally. Very common for random structures in the woods to have bullet holes, especially in the Midwest and South. Oh. There are UK politicians who think people carrying katanas for violent crimes is like a genuine issue. Cool. You don't have anything that bad, and they won't let me have a gun, which is BS? Yeah, it's very specific. I didn't know you lived in the UK. Could the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles beat Slenderman? I don't think they could comprehend him. I think that's the big issue with a lot of these entities. I'm going to take what you said at face value. Also, yeah, PTSD doesn't stop you from getting guns. Especially because people with guns usually get PTSD at, like, war and stuff. They're really worried about schizoaffective disorder and schizophrenia. And, oh. Got a little bobble. Maybe even stuff like bipolar disorder where you can have hallucinations and stuff. Stuff like that they probably are a little bit more concerned about. Not UK, but below. Oh, below America, it's almost as bad as in the UK. Oh no! You know UK gun regulations, Grimmi? I don't know too much about them. I know, let's see. I know New Zealand gun regulations. I know, regulations for like different states. I know Canadian gun regulations, I know Japanese gun regulations. You got a tape. To guns in the UK, I like guns. I'll have to use 40% of my power proceeds to use katana to liberate the hat from the... I'll be watching the tape I found soon. So what they're looking for... Also, yes, found footage SCP, yes. So what happened was they essentially were filming a movie, and this entity started following them, and then they started developing personality disorders as it started attacking all of them individually. And this person's trying to find the original two that were attacked because he's a nice guy, but he's gonna get murdered. Oh, he's gonna get murdered, alright. When will they release the Power of the Marble Hornets movie? That'd be cool. I think it's like the Blair Witch. Also, yeah, because the creature can't be comprehended, it creates a lot of audio and visual disturbances. And a lot of you may be going, haha, those are silly. But it's supposed to represent that they can't be looked upon. It's like a Cthulhu-esque like thing. They're beyond our comprehension, and they're beyond being recorded and like telegraphed to other people. It's like a cognito hazard, almost. Slenderman was our generation's backrooms. Whoa. You can tell a lot of people took inspiration for the backrooms from a few things in this. Little things here and there trickle down into the next generation. Why did I hear it this time? You think you're a cognito hazard? That's fun. I think that got me put on the back burner after that girl did the murder. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. How many people have died because of Slenderman? Isn't Slenderman in Backrooms a Zoomer thing? I think they're an anything kind of person thing if you just like looking at scary stuff.
Upstairs.
1,450? Wait, for real? How'd that many people die from this kind of stuff? That girl survived the murder attempt, actually. That's wonderful. I feel really bad that even... I don't know, we're going full Told Gun society sometimes. I'll tell you something after this episode. We'll give it our full attention, and I'll tell you something about people that start to get obsessed with characters and then commit atrocities. Because there was a really bad one, I remember. Isn't the world a wonderful place? I think it's a wonderful place. I think if humans take care of each other and are good to each other, we can do some very hopeful and wonderful things. I just want to isolate and lock myself in a bunker until Sam finds me. There you go. Whoa, that looked like an eye. You know what this reminds me of for some reason? Mouthwashing. Like the distorted audio. Like things feeling like they're ripping and tearing. Ooh. Especially at the end of mouthwashing. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, like the parts at the end. Like with the big eyes and stuff.
Look at this.
What is... Oh. They're always finding dried blood. Shush, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm not saying shush to you guys, that was... Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Shush __. Are these your previous friends? When I didn't see this when it came out, but when I was little, I used to watch these and go like, these guys look so normal and cool. I probably would never be normal enough to like hang out with people like this because I was so sculpted in a cult. I had really weird issues about my self-worth. I'm just saying. I was just thinking that too, like why did I think that? That's weird. Grimmi wants to be around normal and cool people. That looked like a pumpkin. Ow!
Seth.
I think that's a new episode. The cameraman is Seth? Yeah. Everyone be normal and cool or Grimmi will go offline. No! Weird people are boring, watch me be boring. I think everyone's probably pretty average. I think everyone in this was probably super, super average. I just had not been around other people. And I was like, whoa, these guys are like cool, like adults. I bet I'll never be able to hang out with people like them. I'll never be cool. I'll never make something neat like this. Like, I had almost this weird, like, concept that, like, everyone else was just, like, above me in some ways. It was really strange. I think it's the same episode, but the aftermath of what was just shown. Oh, okay. We're gonna watch the rest of it. Why is it 9 hours? We're gonna find out.
He's gone. I don't remember what happened. We were the only two left. And I left him. Brian is gone. Tim, and Jay, and Sarah. Everyone is gone.
We didn't really even know where Sarah went. She's never been discussed.
I just woke up in this house with the tape. Seth's camera is gone. And all I can remember from the night is right here.
I don't want to sleep tonight.
All I
want
can
more
remember
caffeine.
at all is on the tape now.
Good night, Clerval. Sleep well.
I'm leaving this house. I thought I would be safer here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
But everything's just gotten worse.
I appreciate you getting a Grimmi coin.
I'm going back to my home. And I'm burning these tapes. All of them.
Curry rice sounds really good. I need like to drink some caffeine and eat some food at some point. My breakfast was the only choice I thought I had was to return to the house again and see what I could find. Okay, so this is another episode now. So he left Seth behind. Everyone besides the guy that's investigating everything is gone or dead. We don't know yet, but they're gone. No one can find them. They've dropped out of college. They've left. No one knows what's happened to them. No one will tell them. They're just gone. Which seems kind of crazy, but that happens sometimes, I suppose. That timing couldn't have been better. It's like a weird, like, shadowy hand reaches over him. Eat some caffeine and drink some food. Yeah. I need something to wake me up. I have mints. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, well. Did you hear Good Boy is getting a wide in-theater release? Oh, congratulations, Good Boy. It went really viral from people being really worried about the dog. I'm gonna spoil the movie in terms of the dog, because I don't think anyone would watch it otherwise. Apparently, the dog lives. The dog in Good Boy lives. You can go and see the movie if you'd like. The dog is okay. They know how to make a movie. Anyone that hurts dogs or animals in a movie does not know what audiences want. People will take even like children being hurt because they're capable of like thought and choices and can take care of themselves a tiny bit compared to animals who are just really tiny and don't know what's going on. Except for like toddlers and stuff, then I think it's a little bit messed up again. I'm gonna be real with you. I think the more sentience we gain, the less that... Anyway, the dog, even if the dog dies in the movie, the dog is a paid actor. I don't think of it that way. They're alive. They're animals. I get way too invested in the story, and I can imagine humans dying and being like, uh-oh, they're being tortured for all eternity. That's rough. He ate a squirrel in the trailer. Dogs gotta eat. Just saying. There's a website for people who are concerned about things like that. Yes, that website got a 79% traffic increase after that movie was announced. I remember the website. Yep, there you go. I consult it for a lot of stuff. If I see a horror movie, if I'm watching a horror movie and an animal shows up, I immediately just go, okay, do they live? Okay, do they live? Okay, do they live? Okay, good. And then I go back to it. Did you know that they have to edit out the dog's tail because they're always wagging it up? Oh, they were so happy to be in the movie. That's so cute. Even if you don't believe in heaven, all dogs go to heaven. Yes, there you are. Dogs are just sweet little creatures. I don't know. I think all animals are sweet little creatures, honestly. They're just little guys. They just don't know any better. They're just doing their thing. I know it's just part of nature when, like, animals eat each other, though, so. This is why I can't watch Milo and Otis. Okay, yeah, that movie's super messed up, apparently. That one's super messed up. We need a site like that, but instead of movies, it tracks cops? What? If the cop dies? That would be a really interesting website. That would actually probably get a lot of, like, traffic. Does the cop die? Someone's got to get in on that. That is $1 million idea. You could get sponsorships. I'd watch if the cop died. Okay, yeah, but some people get really, like, okay, but, like, there's at least a certain, like, demographic that doesn't like seeing that occur. And, like, statistically, it's the cop always dies statistically. So if there's a movie where, like, that doesn't occur, you feel like, wow, that's crazy. I'm saying that's crazy. All cops are bastards. Okay, I will be so real with you. A lot of cops are not very nice people. They were really nice to some of my relatives when they were having an issue. So I like to think that some of them are nice people doing their best that get into it for the best possible reasons, because that's what I experienced, and that was, because I interacted with probably like around 20, 30 cops. They were all really nice people. I've also interacted with some negative ones in like my personal day-to-day lives, but like, I met a lot of nice cops. Yeah, like, if I didn't meet nice cops, like, definitely for sure some really bad stuff, would have happened to some people I know. Don't believe you're lying, guys. No, they helped the people that I was around. They would have probably, like, died if they hadn't, so I appreciated that. In those instances, they would have died. So I'm really happy that they were intervening in a time where, if someone was going to harm themselves so severely they would have died, they came and they helped out, so... yeah, 4 out of 5 cops are good people. Yeah, if someone's like a very negative person, though, it's going to change the entire perception of everything. Break time, by the way? Is it break time? I'd like some food. But anyways, if you guys have a negative perception of cops, that's okay too. That's completely alright. Because I know that there are some very bad people out there. There's been a lot of like really terrible stuff. Some cops have even planted like drugs on people and things like that. There are some famously evil cops. So... go get your caffeine and food. We need to run ads. Okay. All right. Wait, I want to tell you about the guy that was way too into that one cartoon and kind of went insane, and then he started, like, acting very aggressively, and then he ended up committing, like, a super insane crime. There were some people that got way too, like the Slenderman stuff, but, like, they became, like, an otherkin, and then, okay, all right, I'll be right back, but I want to tell you about the otherkin person after. Okay, that doesn't narrow it down much, Grimmi? This will. Danny Phantom. I'll be right back.
that took so long. My legs do not feel good. It really hurts to move around. I didn't think 100 squats would do that much damage immediately. Welcome back, thank you. It's a real effort to move. This is gonna sound really gross, but not in the normal way. It's unrelated to anything like toilet related, but the act of both sitting down and standing up from the toilet really... It takes a while. You're in pain too for other reasons. I hope you feel better, Sky. You said you were sick right now. I hope you're okay. You're supposed to alternate upper body and lower body workouts. I know. But I only did one workout. It hurts. It hurts. It's okay though. Get them gains, bro. Thank you. And Magna, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you feel better, Sky. I hope every one of you feels okay. I got myself, though, a Red Bull, a canned tea, some water, and a little ice cream kind bar. They're like Snickers bars, the frozen ones, the like ice cream ones, but for hippies. Alright, let's go, baby. We need more protein? Yeah. You're traveling? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Sky. Please get some good rest after. This is a liquid... The kind of tea is a dead billionaire from Liquid Death because they got into an argument with them and that argument did not go well with that man's estate. It went really poorly. I don't think I've ever seen something so passive-aggressive and so angry. It was originally called an armless Palmer, so that's where they're at with it. They were not happy about it. I can only imagine how quickly things fell apart for them to take this aggressive of an approach after they did not communicate with the estate. Well, anyway. Oh, there was lightning here. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds scary, but it's fun. Make sure you have a lot of flashlights in your laptop and everything else charged because, in your phone charged because it might knock out your electricity, though. I liked Armless Palmer. It was great. Yeah, it's just called Dead Billionaire now if you ever want another one. If you ever want another one. I'm drinking my Red Bull first, though, so I perk up. Woo! But yeah, it's half lemonade, half tea. Woo! Oh! Oh, I gotta find my gamer subs. I haven't been able to find them since I moved. I really, really, really like the... What's it called? The tea-flavored ones. Ankle weights are good equipment? I love ankle weights. I should buy some. I want to have ankle weights and then, like, run. Like, uphill. Or on my, like, little, like, stair thing. I can do that now, even. Although my legs do not feel good. Let me try it. The movers found her gamer subs now. Just use rolls of your coins. That would be cool, actually. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna get 20 Grimmi coins for one hand and 20 Grimmi coins for the other hand and use them for exercise. My initial weights. Oh, it's their little dolly. I'm surprised they were allowed into this many abandoned buildings. Weighted clothes, Goku style? Oh yeah. I also really like those stretchy things that a lot of those really hot lady influencers use. The stretchy bands, I think those are neat. Because you don't have to carry them, like with your weights and stuff. Like, they're not heavy. I don't know where mine went. There he is! Oh! Little cat and mouse here. They still have their pills. Is Proto Slenderman in this? I gave long steps all day? Whoa. What does that mean? I'm gonna order ankle weights. I exercise my arm when I move my mouse? Cool, that's one little thing. You should exercise the other side for like your sets. Like 1, 2, 3. I need some sort of weight for my arm. I guess I have my water bottle. 1. No Hatman ARG by now? Too many people want to kiss the Hatman. I don't think they can make an ARG of him. Although I guess a lot of people want to kiss Slenderman now. So the characters that were lost to Slenderman seem to live in old abandoned houses where no one can save them. And they make the same thing over and over again. A circle with a cross out through it. I'm exercising my arms. It's true unreal he doesn't shout after seeing a guy standing there behind him. Yes, he should be pissing himself. He should be pissing himself and he should hear in his voice, I really don't want to hurt you, please! Just please, just... Like, you know, like, that's the only reason you do this, for love. Trying to help your friend. Go piss, girl. They be pissing themselves, baby. They ended up back in the closet. Not in a way related to what they're attracted to. Spatial distortion. Yeah, we have a lot to thank from this series for like a lot of the stuff we see in modern like horror. 1. It's small, but I think this was even before House of Leaves. 2. I'm not sure though. 3. I'm working at my arms now. 4. 5. 6. 7, nothing wrong with me. 8, nothing wrong with me. 9, something's got to give. 10. Whew. Working out your arms while sipping on Red Bull. Yeah, we're gonna get fit again. I was really fit before. No one believes me, but you're gonna see a very tiny Grimmi that doesn't know how to eat food correctly. Wow, this is looking a lot like Ted's cave even, almost. Is he teleported to the forest, or is this a basement? One. 2. 3. I'm now doing the chest. And the way I do that is I take a weight and I put it behind my head. Or I guess in this case a water bottle. And I let it hang there and then I pull it up. 3. And that works out like your chest area and your shoulders. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh. That part of my body is always really weak. I'm so good at counting, let's go, baby. Are they tricep extension? I actually don't know. I don't know anything about exercise. No one ever taught me. I keep thinking it's like an eye. You got this for me? Thank you. We're all gonna get really, really, really swole. Oh. It's very nice of you, Mugman MC. Oh. I hope your day can be even better. That's the last thing the camera ever recorded. When I woke up, back at my home the next day, I found out that it no longer works. I remember nothing other than what the footage I got off of it shows. I have other cameras, but it doesn't even matter to me anymore. Dang. I am never going back to that house again. Yeah, that's fair. I'm done with this. I don't want to know answers anymore. Oh. So it's interesting. He was at first going in trying to save his friends. Now he's like, I don't care. They're weird now. They are not nice to me. They always just beat me with hammers and dump me back at my house and erase my memory. And I think the devil is there. So that's a very normal way to feel after that, I think. No more cameraman? The tapes are out of sequence, and I think eventually, like, there's other people that start recording, so... Those tariffs are truly insane. I ordered the Skelter box 3 months ago, and I haven't even gotten a shipping date yet. I should ask Ulu Market how they're doing. I didn't know that there was any issues with it. I probably should have asked them if I could have some... Did they? Uh-oh. I assumed they would send some to me, but I wanted at least one. I should have asked them. Uh-oh. I'm going to ask them. Uh-oh. But yeah, there's a lot of issues with mail stuff right now. We can't actually get boxes from, I guess, anywhere else in the world because we're having shipping issues and we're really backed up, but hopefully that changes soon. It does really suck that people are paying for shipping, having it go to America and then just, or having it at least just even go to like the post office, then getting it shipped back, going like, they're not taking any. Like, that's intense. Also, yeah, we got a lot more time to go, baby. Take a look at that time. Take a look at this. 8 hours, 57 minutes, baby. And the following is taken from the surveillance camera set up inside my home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not gonna be ripped. This water bottle weighs less than a pound, I think. 4 hours for 1 hour. We played some other stuff. We did some other stuff, I think. I think we're only going about an hour and a half per hour, so this is still doable. Grimmi has a number station? Yes, the color is red. Look outside at the sky. 17 flowers. 57 clouds. Mmm. 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 This is the one where it got too scary for me to watch anymore. I was like an actual baby, but like, this is the one where it got too scary for me to watch anymore. I want to see how it stacks up now that I'm an adult, but I'm just letting you know. Okay, I wasn't like a toddler, but... I counted as an adult if I'm 5'1". That's completely normal height. Oh, hello, Vampiric. How are you? 2 hours passed before I'm seen again. We're watching Marble Hornets. Thank you for coming by from YouTube. I hope you've been doing well today. The only door outside is blocked. I couldn't have left. So this is another spatial anomaly, then. Or you might just be standing in the corner doing nothing. I'm not 3'11". Oh, look. It's another anomaly.
We will wait wait for you to know more. Control is being taken away from you. From the start, it's been a game for us. Not anymore. I'm coming for you, and you will lead me to the Ark.
Entry 25. So, thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. I am an adult, 5 feet tall is normal. But, what I like about this is that you can see a lot of things that are now used in modern horror. Some dark web crowd, yes. Although, I think that they didn't really have the tools necessary to them. Like, we take it for granted now, but I don't think that they could, like, rotate their head and go, like how they wanted to from, like, Jacob's Ladder. I think they didn't have the editing tools at their disposal, which is interesting to think about, because now we can make that probably in, like, 5 minutes with Adobe something or other. Like, we really have gotten a lot, like, better in terms of, like, how accessible things are for making movies and stuff. Vampiric Vapor, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. That's very nice of you, and I hope you're having a nice night. Yo! And I hope that you're doing well even when you're a vapor. Sounds like a hard state to be in. Found footage like in Blair Witch? Yes! An effort was made. They did their best. They did their best. But also we saw, oh wait, I was gonna say we also saw one of the time anomalies. So what happened is they walked into their bedroom. Also we can turn it up. They walked into their bedroom and they didn't walk through the door. So they walked somewhere else. You can see both doors. I thought that was really interesting. I think that's really cool. I'm just saying. Also, Solbia, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I hope all is well. All is well. How are you? And then the Slipknot guy appeared. Yes! I don't know what that is specifically. I think it's a band. Alright, baby. Alright. We're Dirty Vulcan. We're drinking Red Bull, and we're moving our arms. Alright. Entry 25. I was looking at some clothes on Hot Topic today. They got some cute stuff. I've been out of my home ever since To the Ark put the last video on his channel. I've been out of my home since To the Ark put the last video on his channel. I'm currently staying at a hotel. Okay, I can do this. Yesterday I got a call from someone I know telling me to turn on the news. Yo.
Firefighters are on the scene of an apartment fire in County's. Shannon has been covering it for us. She joins us now with the latest. Shannon?
Angie, you can take a look behind me. This is the most relaxed we've seen this scene since we've been here. The original firefighters that were here have all left, and they've all been replaced by firefighters from all over, from as far away as we've seen some from as well. But the firefighters do think that everyone got out okay except for some pets. A few disabled residents were rescued by the police chief and several other people who ran inside to pull them out. Kim is the name of the police chief who we're told rescued about 3 people on his own. He ran inside this burning building.
Did they like wait for there to like be a house that burned down? How did they make this?
At one point, you can see the flames coming out of a side bedroom, and it's believed that's where the fire started on the 3rd floor. A woman heard fire crackling in her bedroom, and she tried to put it out with a towel, but it grew into this large fire. At one point,
did they just wait for a news report?
Situation for firefighters. Once they started putting water on the flames, there was a lot of smoke. So you can
sometimes art takes sacrifice. No.
Fire officials believe that this building is going to be a total loss. There were 12 apartments in this building, and the Red Cross is here to assist the people who have been displaced.
That was my apartment. They really did just wait for the news to have an apartment fire, but it works. You work with what you have, baby. Grimmi, 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 entry 26. Seeing the news report on entry 25, I've been changing my location frequently, trying to keep anyone from following me. It was over a couple of weeks I started going from hotel to hotel that I had a realization.
Thought about it in the past week, and frankly, I've been feeling a lot better. My memory's better, I'm not as paranoid, I'm not looking over my shoulder all the time like I used to be. So I think that this is for the best. So this is going to be the last entry that I'll be posting.
I decided to quit. They just looked up news reports about it. I plan to move out, as far out of state, and stop thinking about it forever. However, shortly after that, I received a text message from a strange number. 41810. As soon as I shared the picture, everyone agreed 41810 had to be a date. April 18th, 2010. The past. Today. Oh, today! When I was leaving my current location, I found something. I don't think they had authenticator codes back then. They might have, actually. I say with authority, not knowing. They might have. Someone please let us know. Watch this. You had an RSA thing to well back then? Oh. Someone knows where I've been this entire time. And they sent me this tape with the following footage. How did they even edit these? With a lot of time. They didn't have as much stuff available to them as we do today, huh? And no AI. Hello.
So when did this happen?
Wait, what happened?
When did we get a camera? Alex, come on.
We don't have a camera.
Yes, we do.
So that's Alex. That's the original guy.
Where did you find that?
It was in the closet. There's a tape already in it, but when I tried to watch it, it was messed up or something. I don't know.
That's probably just my old camera from college. I probably stuck it back in there when we moved. Just gonna sell it.
How do you get such a cute
But I
girlfriend?
thought we didn't have a camera.
What? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna sell it. Just please put it back. Stop recording.
Fine, I'm not recording anymore.
You can still see the light.
The hair? What's wrong with his hair?
Are you okay, Alex?
I'm fine. Just put it back.
He's the
please.
Slenderman now.
You're in a really odd mood right now.
Oh, it's emo
Fine.
hair? Oh. Oh, crap! Slenderman killed his wife!
Get out right now. What is that? Jump out on the street. Get down to the street. Go. We'll be right behind you. Go.
Okay, he was gonna write that. Oh. The footage is dated April 4th, 2010. 2 weeks ago. Slenderman is ring. Yeah, he's mean. The package also has a return address. Alex is still alive and I'm going to find him. I don't know the next time you'll see me after this. I thank you for the help. What was the name of that one we watched where the guy talked about how his lawyer girlfriend bit him? I know this isn't like the most important thing to think about right now, but that was like a really good ARG. Or like that was like, I think it was actually Analog Horror. That was like a really good Analog Horror series. I don't remember anything else about it. You guys are gonna have to help me. We watched it on stream. Thank you so much, Ruby, for the raid. Yo, thank you. How are you? We have 7 hours of Marble Hornets we're watching right now. How are you? Oh, we have more than 7 hours, actually. Yo, no clue, but goals? No. It was about people that kept moving into a house and then bad things would happen to them. We're talking about analog horror right now. Thank you so much for the raid, Ruby. I hope you had a really, really nice stream. And guys, please go take a moment to go and check her out. Why do they call it Slenderman when you slen in the hot man of dirt? Alamantis has had a stroke. I'm very concerned. I'm so sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. You might be smarter than me. Let's see here. Oh, you made a game? Holy crap. I hope it was really fun today, Ruby. Let's see here. The Final Fantasy house? No one with the lawyer girlfriend got bitten in the Final Fantasy house. It wasn't the Amity house. It was a really good ARG series, or not ARG, analog horror series we watched recently about someone that was living in their house and slowly they started to go insane and go into the basement. Huh? OBS has crashed. Oh crap, I'm sorry you guys. What? Crash log will be you guys can still hear me, right? So this is weird. Oh crap.